Front flip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint.
Thank you, right, man. I am staying safe. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tonight, the Orb Project continues. Hi, Ruru. Hi, Bags of Kittens. Hi, Dice. Hi, Fryman. It's good to see you. Oh. Forgot to turn that off. You know, that program really should start with the option off. Yes, tonight it's Orb time. We are back with more Dyson Sphere program. I haven't played since last week, I think. Yeah, we didn't play any Dyson Sphere program last week because I think last week was New Year's, if I remember correctly. I'm really excited. We have a lot to do. Big project, or maybe I did. I don't remember at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Playing Dokapon with friends. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Well, we have a lot to do tonight. much like the Minecraft run, I want to get some actual progress done tonight. We've kind of been spinning our heels. Last time we played, we solved, or rather set up, a solution to our warpers issue, so we should have warpers for the foreseeable future. We had a lot of outposts that were running out of warpers. That needed to stop. We are now making the warpers out of green science, so hopefully we are much more efficiently making warpers, and we also have a very large factory for making warpers in the future that just needs resources. We need to start bringing in a lot more resources, so one of the things to do tonight will be to expand our borders to multiple different planets and just start collecting raw resources and bringing them in. I noticed before we logged out that we had a very large stack of Dyson rockets, though. So we should be able to build all the hard points we need tonight, and then some. We talked about building one of the big projects that we'll be working on tonight is the particle collection system. And that's going to be on the tidally locked planet that we explored last time. We did not have enough resources to, how would you say, build a sphere there so we could start collecting photons. We do now. It should no longer be an issue to build a small Dyson swarm around, or Dyson sphere around that planet, or around that sun, so that planet can start collecting energy. If we could find a blue star tidally locked planet, that would be better. But I don't want to go too far. I'm trying not to just expand to the entire cluster, because there are still lots of dark fog around. And while they aren't really that big of a threat anymore, they are, like, the more we remove them, the more we are going to have to go deal with them. And sure, the seed takes forever to set up. It's not that big of a deal, but one seed missed could potentially ruin hours of progress. So, and I do like that about dark fog, that even though they are not really quote-unquote a threat right now, they are still a serious issue if left unchecked. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Hi. How's it going? I'm not late. I'm actually on time today. Got everything done, got all the posts made. I even posted on Blue Sky a picture, hopefully to entice people. Hopefully it will help. Let's see here. I think we just get straight into it. I don't really have anything to talk about. There's one thing that I'd like to ping the Discord server. So, there is, in the amphitheater, let me close this. I'm going to close this as well. Did I not reveal it? Okay. I fixed the review your base thing. Let's see. I said January 11th. There's still technically time. We'll say the 31st. There's 31 days in this month, correct? Yeah. Unusable is apparently not a word. Make sure this is bolded. Okay. Okay, so I pinged everybody about that. I want to do that really quick before we continue. If you would like to submit your Factorio, Terraria, or Minecraft world for me to review on stream, you can go to that channel and check that out on our Discord server. Let's get to it. I want to game. I wish to game. It is all I wish to do. I've actually, as usual, been very excited for Dyson Sphere program. Currently, probably, well, now we have Mass Effect to look forward on Tuesdays. And I'm actually, because we made so much progress in the Minecraft 3x3x3 mod pack yesterday, I actually kind of over my muck on like, oh, I don't want to play it, I don't want to play it. Like, it's just taking forever. I'm over that now, I think. I can see, not only see the light at the end of the tunnel, but there's a lot of fun stuff that's coming up. Mostly the Desh pickaxes of Ruru. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome to Livefire Station. Hope you're enjoying yourself, alien. Why is this not working? Classic. Let's remove this.
Chaos, chaos.
There it is. Continue. Orb project. And I was getting the picture, so we could just, we just get straight into it. With the more gorgeous visuals. We could spend the entire evening just admiring the orb. Right? Smile? As much as I would love doing that, we have work to do. Let me make sure the planet, name a planet option is open. Enable that. If you'd like to have your name on a planet in-game, just let me know. You will go on a planet. The project is looking really good, and this isn't the only project we even have going. At this point, we're producing so many Dyson Sphere rockets that I actually have 2 Dyson Spheres being made as we speak, which is really impressive. It shows that the preparation and everything, even though it took me a little bit longer, really paid off in the end game. And I've had to do very little to get this level of production. We are double feeding this planet, or this sphere, with sails, which is awesome. And I want to get the rest of the frame materials set up.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We need to finish setting this up as well. I want to get this up and running.
Mineral depleted.
We are going to need a lot more graphene and a lot more electromagnetic turbine. That's something that we'll be working on. Again, we'll be working on these things tonight. But I want to continue the construction project. Sorry. Just taking in the scenery. Okay, we want to duplicate the top with the bottom, of course, as always. I still really wish we could copy paste. That would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, right there. And I believe it was 8 from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 from this. So. Which bar did we use here? Straight? Sure. How would you mirror that? You'd go like this. And then we fill it in. And then we just repeat that. And then, again, like, it will largely be done. I say that. Hi, Guzma. I hope your stream went well. I saw you playing Spyro again today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I hope your stream went well, Guzma. It's good to see you. That's not right. Use the curve. Or did I use the curve? Kingdom Hearts. Right. I remember now. Sorry. Fish, my bad. Yeah. Okay, he's in the bathroom. Sometimes Kibby gets into the stuff that he's not supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good old-fashioned count it out. Really tired, so quit early. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What to do tomorrow? That's always the problem. I can't tell you guys how many times I've sat down in front of my computer and been like, okay, what the fuck do we play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is with my format and the way I kind of do content, like I really only get to play everything once. Like Mass Effect is such a big deal. Like we're going to get one Mass Effect playthrough for a very long time. This might be the last time I play Mass Effect for the foreseeable future. And so I didn't want to just play it just at random. I wanted to play it, you know, when the time felt appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's one of my favorite games. Like, part of the enjoyment of streaming is people watching and enjoying the games that I play as well. Like, the idea is that I would imagine people would want to tune in to watch me play games that they also enjoy playing. Or they enjoy chatting with me about the games that I am playing. If, like, not to put too fine a point on it, but when people show up and they just like, I hate this game, or just kind of chat about themselves, it is very distracting from the stream. It doesn't happen too often here. But like, I've been very fortunate to not have too much, I guess, game hate or people like backseating. And I'm very thankful for that. Like, genuinely. Because it means I don't have to take all these like executive actions and stuff. And believe it or not, taking executive actions is really tiring on me. And it'd probably get to the point where I just wouldn't want to do this anymore. Because right now, what am I doing? So what I'm doing is planning the nodes for a Dyson Sphere. So I am basically telling our rocket launch facilities, here are where you send the rockets to build the framework for the Dyson Sphere. If you haven't actually seen the Dyson Sphere itself, this is the Dyson Sphere. And if you don't know what a Dyson Sphere is, I can also explain that as well. No. No, pause. So what we're doing right now is kind of custom designing our frame. A Dyson Sphere is a theoretical or hypothetical object What word is actually better? I think is I want to make sure I'm using this is a Dyson Sphere is considered hypothetical. Yeah, so it is a hypothetical object that a class 3 civilization would build. What that means is that a civilization has advanced to the point where they can use all of the energy in their solar system and beyond that. So they can harness the energy of their entire star. And what I'm building is a giant metal framework with solar panels on it around the star to collect all of the energy and beam it to wherever it needs to be. So currently the Dyson Sphere is producing 5 gigawatts of power, which is a lot, without getting into the explanation of what gigawatts are and everything, because that's something, honestly, I'm not even really qualified to talk about. And so what we're doing is the game is kind of surrounding the idea of building a Dyson Sphere. So you start out as a little robot, and your goal is to build up from basically nothing and build a Dyson Sphere, or build as much power as you can to beam it home to the quote-unquote center brain to continue humanity. That doesn't look right. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. He's off center? No, that was right. Yeah, it's to get out of the grandiose of the game. Obviously, it is a Factorio-like game, right? Like, it's very similar, very, very similar to Factorio. I think I'm just gonna there. These. Yeah, I think that's it. That is the first panel done. Like hemisphere to hemisphere done. 1, 1, 2. What is? That's not right. That doesn't even look close to right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This first one is going to be a proof of this first one is going to be the orb. Most of the follow-up ones I am not going to completely enclose just because it looks way cooler. Do this.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ooh, shell too large, huh? What if we did this? We really do have to construct additional pylons. Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Give you a shout out. Hello? That looks way cooler. So that means it makes a Triforce. Let's go. So from this point, and then we'll inverse the pattern on the other side. And that's enough. That's plenty. And we will let the rockets begin. Zero confidence. I will hydrate. Thank you. I have some Liquid Death Green Guillotine. Let me give you a shout out. Did we get a Guzma shout out? Did we get Ruru a shout out? Let's get some shout outs out of the way. I'll start with Ruru. Ruru was here first. Ruru was playing demos. Let's go check it out. The game is actually stuttering just a little bit. I wonder, I hope everything's okay. So this is our launch facility. It is launching quite a few, I think 12, 16 rocket sets. The rocket sets are what build the hardpoints. So they build the framework. And that is where they are going. The guns that are shooting into the sky are shooting out solar sails. The game, the sphere shell absorbs the solar sails and builds the actual mesh that is absorbing the energy.
Mineral.
So you need the two different items in great quantities to complete Dyson Sphere.
Flight mode.
And if we take a peek here, baby, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Look at all these rockets. These are the Dyson Sphere rockets. They are very nice. We have a very decent supply of them. I want to send some of them out to the far planet before we get too carried away tonight. That means... Okay, yeah, they're currently in loop rotation, so as we get more and more fed in... Yeah, 1,000 more quantum chips are on their way. That'll be 1,000 more rockets. Let's get started. So, we want to go find this planet. I grabbed all the stuff that we were going to use for this. Let's go look for it. Yes. You want me to open the window? Hold on. I know you love it when I open the window. To get back to what you were saying, why go to a stream if you hate the game? You're to play a game I didn't like, I would just mute the tab and lurk. Well, even that, like... It's just... I don't know. I generally don't... I try not to tune into a stream unless I'm going to, like, enjoy it in some fashion. Unless I'm engaged in something completely different. Sometimes it really depends. But I am talking about a very specific subset of people that I fortunately have not had to deal with too much.
Cruise mode.
It has happened once or twice, though. And it is aggravating when it does. Okay, so it was here. Before we do that, we need launch silos. Trying to think of everything we're gonna do. Okay, I have 10. Let's go.
Warp engine activated.
Liquid Death, is that the canned water? So it's Liquid Death, but this is like an energy drink. So it has a very light caffeine to it. It has, I think, like 90 milligrams of caffeine in it, so nothing crazy. And it is like mostly hydration. It's like 30 calories. So it's a lot. Yeah, it's 30 milligrams. It's barely anything. And it's actually really good for me because if I take in too much caffeine, it's really bad for me. It can cause anxiety attacks and stuff. So, but a little bit really, really helps with my ADHD and some other issues that I have. Thank you, Guzma. I really appreciate it. Guzma, I have a question for you. If your eyes are always closed, how do you see the game? Smile. Your eyes are squinted. Is that right?
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, which planet was it? This one. I see. I like how we have already launched a Dyson Swarm for this star. Monk.
Ended. Flight mode.
That is a Dyson collector. Let's not use that. Let's grab this. Let's do really loose, rough. So we want Dyson rockets, but we do not want a gazillion of them. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're back up. How did you meet Spots? It's very complicated. Me and Spots came to know each other when I was much younger. And I'm really glad we did. Let's see. We want... lore-wise, Spots met me, not the other way around. Mostly because Spots is kind of infinite. The Spots always knew me. It was really me meeting him. You know what I mean? He's like Schrodinger's cat that can control whether he's dead or alive, basically. Make sure these are all put together correctly. I should be able to fit all three here. Okay. So let's get these all set up.
Mineral depleted.
You could say that technically those Spots was created by me. It's complicated. Mostly because my feelings on it are complicated and not so solid as to be like, this is exactly what it was. Right here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Those ships are going to take a minute to get here. Let's get these belts set up. All right. Oh, can I just go all the way around? Sweet. Probably from Concon stream, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Let's get the show on the road. We've launched 30,000 carrier rockets. Okay. That nice symmetrical orb. Let's make a small orb. You're looking for a bit? Gotta get you a shout out there, bags of kittens. Thinking we go smallest to start out with. Generation capacity. You know what? Let's go to like 8,000. I like nice even numbers. I swear to God. And there's no, like, reason behind these numbers. They're just numbers that I'm kind of picking at random. Okay. Let's make this something fancy. I think we do this orb. And let's go from both directions this time. That is a lesson that I learned. You quickly get these nice and even. You don't have to. I will, though. Hope you've been doing well, bags of kittens. You were doing art? I did not know you did art. What kind of art were you doing? I have a really fun concept that we're already doing at Zippo for a Dyson Sphere. Did I? A, like, shape, if you will. I want to do, like, the multi-layered kind of clam thing going on. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, we've planned 3,200 nodes. We'll be fine. Something very therapeutic about doing this. It's a little tedious, but it's just, I don't know. Here we go. It's a shame the nodes are too far apart here. Wow, I just literally can't go that far. I wish there was a research that allowed us to we're very low on power here. Yeah, the demand is 200 megawatts and we have 70. We'll get it started though, slowly but surely. Yeah, we wanted to go straight up and down.
Seed is approaching
Uh-huh. Hello. Hi. Orb. The demand of the Dyson Sphere is too high. I'm gonna throw you into the Dyson Sphere. Thank you for this. Drawing one of my friends, Oshi. She decided to do IRL cosplay. That's awesome. Thank you for the fish. It's good to see all of you. Hello. Good evening.
Flight mode.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. The hardest part here is not all of these are going to be used for power. Most of them are going to be used to make photons. If you spam hard enough, you can fill the screen with fish. It's true. That connected for the moment.
Flight mode.
Let's see here. Want to line all these up real good.
Mineral depleted.
Do you like Kermit? His live stream a bit ago. Do I like Kermit? I mean, the Muppets are cool. We grew up watching Muppets. Let's see here. They're okay.
Flight mode.
Something like that.
Flight mode.
The megawatts are rising. 80.5 megawatts. Plus we plugged into that thermal plant.
Flight mode.
Some temporary fusion plants would probably not go amiss to get this Dyson swarm off the ground. This is gracious, Subduro. We follow many of the same streamers. That's awesome. Gonna love your new emote then? What is this?
Flight mode.
Your bonk emote is really funny. It looks a little goofy. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let's see here. Actually, let's do a different color. Let's do...
Mineral depleted.
That's so bright. There we go. That cleans that up. Interesting. This green line is new. Is that showing flow rate? That would be very interesting. Okay.
Flight mode.
We are going to need an additional power source here.
Flight mode.
Or we are just going to need more power. Want to make sure we're actually using up the solar sails currently in orbit before we start launching more. Slowly but surely, the frame will be built. Okay, we could launch another swarm. Let's add an orbit. Can we hit that? Front guns can hit it. Back guns not so much. And again, they're not going to have the best approach, but they should get the job done. Again, it's going to be a slow start. We're probably going to wish my bonk was animated. I don't have a bonk, but I have the pistol, which I prefer. I'm kind of a gun. He's kind of a gun mage.
Flight mode.
Light mode. For the record, this is going to be terraforming half the planet. Pretty large project. Probably the largest project we've ever done. And it's all going to be possible. Oh, no. That titanium is destined to never be mined. So now we got to figure out how far we can go to the side before it starts not getting power. So let's figure that out. Probably at this Terminator line is probably where the last one. Let's see here.
Mineral depleted.
It is continuously receiving a little bit of power. Will it tell us when it's out of range?
Flight mode.
Like, we're over the horizon line now. Okay, 0. This one is still getting some. This one is not getting any. What? Is it still? It's receiving 134 kilowatts.
Mineral depleted.
Ain't no fucking way. It says 0. Let me put a few more down. It's seeing through the fucking planet. Zero, 0. This one is like seeing the very cusp. It's probably because it can see the Dyson Sphere. So that's as far as we can go. That's well past the Terminator line. I did not think we were going to be able to go. Dude, it's going to take forever to cover this planet and these things. Should probably pull the most efficient ones first. For the record, the goal is to cover the entire side of the planet in these, and they're very expensive. I'm going to take a quick back and stream prep. Thank you for the lurk bags of kittens. I hope your stream goes well. So that is the plan.
Flight mode.
How well that plan is going to work, I have no idea. But the goal here is to create photons. What are photons, you might ask? Well, they are an important ingredient. Oh, can they not pass through each other? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we need to design this a little bit differently. Can I sneak? Okay, I can get... Oh, this is going to be a little tedious. Well, this also means that my line idea would not have worked anyways, so... It'll be a little bit tedious, but it'll be fine. The idea is going to be to extract so many photons that we don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh, the green line is the planet line. I'm dumb. I was like, where's this green line coming from?
Mineral depleted.
Photons. Sweet. Let's get these delicious photons into the system. Theoretically, we'd want to process them in the system. We'll see about that. But how do I want to do this? That's not centered. I can use this line to kind of center them out. Yeah, I just do that. Yeah, see, because it's on a Terminator line, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, it needs to be to the left. And we'll just put it up against it.
Mineral depleted.
It's not where I clicked, but sure. So we're going to have to set up... What I'll do is I'll set up a blueprint for this. This is going to be so tedious. But it'll be worth it. This is... We call permanent infrastructure. I will not have to build this again. It is a one-time thing. All we will have to do from this point forward is supply the Dyson Sphere. And we should just get photons. And what I will do, probably, is I will set it up in such a way that, like, probably, like, half the planet is photon production and half the planet is power production, so... I have no idea how many photons we're actually going to need. Probably a lot. Theoretically, we'd also want to build a input port for, I think, graviton lenses, but I think graviton lenses only generate more power. That's not the right way. I'm building those the wrong way. God damn it. Did I do that for every single one? I'm not going to be able to tell. Okay, yep, nope. I was building those the wrong way. God damn it, dude. I have to see. Pretty sure, I hope I was building those the correct way, but I doubt it. And so we want to bring this like this. Make it look good. Here we go. We'll check back on this in a little bit. What's our power generation look like now?
Flight mode.
123 megawatts. It's climbing rapidly. And the longer these stay in the sun, the more efficient they are. So they are going to become very, very efficient very soon, which will be nice. We actually technically need an additional splitter here, because this is the terminator line for this. And then you do this, this, and then this. There we go. And this one, photon generation. And you can see some of these that have been running for a while are producing, they're up to point, they're almost double the speed for the photons. They're still not producing very fast.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, hoping that the receivers are just that efficient, and I don't need to feed them with the graviton lenses for this project. That would be very nice.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Bring it back one. Make it look a little bit more even. Look. I want it to look good, damn it. How many photons do we have? 158? It's not very many. So, what are these things used for? We need antimatter particles, so we need to do this. This produces hydrogen as a byproduct. Pretty sure we have to do this in the very expensive to run this thing. Let's see. Yes. So we are not quite, once the sphere gets going, we might do some of this. But right now we are not ready.
Mineral.
Oh, we might even do this on the other side of the planet and just do it here. But again, we need to get up to speed with power first. I'm not really sure how the Dyson Sphere works. Like, if I place down 1,000,000 of these, each one can bring in a certain amount of power, as I understand it. Let's check one of these that's been up for a while. So this one's producing maximum output of 13 megawatts. It's producing 510 kilowatts. This one's producing 4 megawatts. Maximum output 105 megawatts. 76% efficiency.
Mineral
So
depleted.
I don't think each one produces more. The ring is forming. That is good. Yeah, we're up to 0.2. Slowly increasing the photon production. We're going to want to get the rest of these set up. We need to be careful. I don't want to cut too much power out yet. The idea would be eventually the photons would get cracked down. We would make like hydrogen fuel cells on the other side of the planet. I don't know. Maybe antimatter fuel cells and just feed them into a star or something like that.
Flight mode.
Let me shut some of these off, see if they add back to the power grid. 136.
Depleted.
They do. Okay, so right now, we don't want to do this. We'll leave a couple of them running, but we want to turn most of them off. Mostly because we just don't have enough power yet.
Mineral depleted. A seed is approaching your system.
I need to go deal with that. I've left it for far too long anyways. Okay. Yeah, we're much more close to our maximum generation capacity. The Dyson Sphere should solve that problem momentarily. I'm going to go deal with this seed.
Cruise mode.
We need to refuel. I need to go to Kerbal anyways, because there's another seed in Kerbal.
Warp engine activated.
In the future, one of the things I would probably like to do if I were to start again, we would probably make sure that we utilized everything on a single planet before we moved on to the next one. The problem with that concept is sometimes it's really hard to generate power on a planet, and sometimes it can be more costly to generate power on a planet than it is to utilize that planet's resources. When you could simply go to a different star and go to the nearest planet and slap down a bunch of solar panels. The downside of that, obviously, is you need to transport a lot of stuff, which honestly hasn't been really that expensive so far. Pretty sure Kappa Draconis just has gas generation, but anything to keep dark fog out. We are going to show up energy empty. I need to be very careful where I land, or we're going to have to wait 20 minutes. We're already kind of going to have to wait 20 minutes, but it's whatever. I missed. I pressed tab, dude.
Warp engine deactivated.
Thing is hauling ass.
Mineral depleted.
We might miss it altogether. Gonna be close. Yeah, they're moving at nearly 1,000 meters per second. A little over. So 1,200 meters per second, roughly. Hi. Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Ah, man. Seconds too late to throw fish. You can resummon him in a bit.
Mineral depleted.
I'm gonna get a quick landing and then we will take off and head to Kerbal. Clean up the seed there. Monk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
This is a very nice planet. Very happy with what's going on here on this planet. Ooh. Damn. Just like that, huh? Is there any more silicone nearby? No, actually, there is not. Not anywhere that it'd be reasonable to pipe it to. Damn. I'm gonna rip this up. Recover our resources. That is so much silicone that's already been used up. That's kind of insane. What was this silicone making?
Flight mode.
A lot. I do mean a lot of these. Where were they being sent? We'll probably start importing silicone to this planet. Let's see here. Where should we bring it in? Probably just right here. I don't know why I ever make anything not just a full-sized base. Right, the titanium. 30,000 left here and it's done. That is so much silicone. Holy shit. Where's all this going, I wonder? Going over here. What are we doing? Is there a big stockpile over here that maybe is building up? Are we building processors over here? What's happening? Yeah, we're building processors over here. Damn. Sinful, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And Fox as well. I hope you're doing well.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Hope you are enjoying the orb stream. Orb. Okay.
Flight mode.
That'll start proliferating stuff. That'll be even better. But yeah, we mined literally all the silicone on this planet in a matter of, what, 14 hours? That is a lot of silicone. That is a lot of silicone. Okay. I'm full on power. Let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
We need to head to Kerbal. It's really fun when we look out at our stars now. You can see all the stuff moving around between it, and it's starting to get thicker and thicker as we move more and more stuff. Not much sleep, but that's my own fault. Well,
Depleted.
go get yourself some sleep then. What are you doing here? This is not the stream to sleep to, I'll tell you that for free. You don't want to sleep here. Find yourself a nice quiet stream to sleep to. Because this stream is the opposite of that.
Mineral depleted.
Dark fog. We're like dumb fog. Get him out of here. Trying to eat my fucking Dyson Sphere energy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Look at these
Dark fog hive core. Destroyed.
goofy ass dark fog. It's a TTRPG night? Well, I hope you have a good time, despite your lack of sleep. Where is the home planet? There it is.
Cruise ended.
Yep.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Only thing we still really seem to be lacking right now is the quantum chips, which again, we should improve production of them. That was something that was being worked on. We need to do science. So, the photon stuff is going to take a little bit because that place has to build up photons. Damn. Well, that solves that problem. That's 10,000 warpers in the system. So, we need to do science. And it's finally time to move our Scrunky Science setup to elsewhere. I'm trying to kind of think of how I want to do it. Don't mind if I do. I would say we should probably do it on the Forge World, but this place has so much more power. Yeah, look at all this silicone that can be requested out of the system. I'll have to set up a request for silicone on that planet in Kappa Draconis, because that will just be efficient. How much power do we currently have? 1.4 gigawatts? We can have more gigawatts. Name a planet? Absolutely. We named this one after Kid. Let's see here. We'll pick an already habited planet. Here. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
I hate mineral depleted. All my homies hate mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to do science. We also need to get this factory set up. Our long-term solution is going to be to solve all of these problems. Interesting. So this tells me that the turbines are not going into a warper that works. That, or we just need to make more electromagnetic turbines. Not really super excited about the prospect of making more electromagnetic turbines, but
Mineral depleted.
if it's got to be done, it's got to be done. Let's think about where our power supply is. Not that much copper and iron here. We really want copper and iron rich areas to make... Yeah, like, dude, iron is used so much more than everything else. $24 million iron here. We're not really lacing that planet with anything. We're just extracting gas. Oh, I didn't finish taking out this,
Docking request accepted.
Rick Sager, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. I didn't finish taking out this. Huh. Why didn't I do that? Probably because that planet's honestly just not worth it. Like, I'd love to extract the grading crystal from it, but other than that... Okay, Tanya is where we need to do this stuff.
Mineral
2
depleted.
million. 11 million. That's why we're using that planet, because it has so much iron. That's why. Only 5 million left. Yeah, dude, we're just running out of iron and nothing else. Okay. So, we need electromagnetic turbines. Electromagnetic turbines are very iron heavy. Like, I got the achievement that we were producing 32,000 turbines per hour, and that is not enough to supply everything, and that drives me nuts. Trying to think of where we're even building turbines at this point. Like, obviously, they're still getting built somewhere because stuff is still getting made. Again, this is where planet view and stuff would come in really nice, like being able to just look at the planet. I don't understand why I can't just look at what's on the planet from space or from planet view. That doesn't really, especially when you're managing this much stuff, not being able to see it without physically going there is starting to get a little aggravating. That's why, again, Factorio is so amazing. Like, you can just go to any planet, you instantly see everything. Like, there's no that I built, and I mean, it's a little bit different with Factorio though, because you don't
Warp engine deactivated.
really need that because everything is so self-contained. So we're gonna check in. I want to find where our, actually I can check where everything is. Production. Turbine. So we're currently producing 630 per minute here. Where is this at? Why is it not showing me where this is? Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
God, we could produce so much more. I gave this a whole second lane. And it is not enough. And I can't give it a third lane. We're out of power here. We're about to come back into a lot of power. Is this feeding anything important? No, it's just extracting the iron from this planet. That's fine. Are there any mining facilities we could take down? Doesn't look like they're quite done extracting all the iron from this planet. We want all of it. Every drop of iron is going to be important. This is not doing anything anymore. We have another system for this. Start picking up all this stuff, getting some of our power back. A lot of this stuff sitting around idle does slurp up power. From what I understand.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there we go. Whatever. There we go.
Flight mode.
You know, a funny concept would be to just extract all of the, no, that should be LinkedIn. Extract all of the oil from this planet and just feed it into a bunch of... what are they called? A bunch of furnaces or a bunch of burning reactors, so we get a little bit more power. It wouldn't supply that many, but it would supply enough. Like, again, am I not collecting Dyson Sphere power here? Surely not. Surely I'm not that stupid. Oh, I am not. Well, It'd really help if I actually collected the power that I was making. And the more of these we can get down, the more power they will produce. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It should help a lot. As they ramp up. Now, okay.
Flight mode.
That's gonna have to do for now. Hopefully that gets the power situation under control. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Again, this is another situation where we just need to build a Dyson Sphere.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise
Bonk.
ended.
I have to build this one a little, this modular blueprint a little bit better. But for now, it should work fine.
Flight mode.
We have so many organic crystals in the system. Organic crystals are literally not the problem. Although, to be fair, we are not doing science at the minute. Upon us actually needing them, and we are pulling 1,000.
Flight mode.
This is like the last thing that needs to be proliferated, but whatever. It's funny. Yep. Those are all proliferated.
Flight mode.
We could be making so much more graphene if I could crank this up, but I'm not allowed to because we don't have enough power. We don't have enough power. We need more power.
Mineral depleted.
Of course, it's not even... God forbid my perfectly spaced buildings look good. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we are generating enough power. Thank God.
Flight mode.
I think this planet's power crisis is finally over. I forgot to put down the goddamn collectors. Okay, so... let me crank up that ice fire van really quick. That'll be the first thing we do. Where did it go? Yeah. Yeah, we're much better off. Let's see here. Where is it? Organic crystals are being picked up. I can see them. Let's crank this bad boy up. There we go. Holy shit. Even that is not fast enough. Okay, I guess we need more ice fire ice.
Flight mode.
Do I have the quantum ones with me? We should go grab those. Oh, it's starting to back up. Amazing. Yeah, we should definitely go grab those. Graphene has been a big problem. We want to solve that. Let's go grab the new facilities now that this place has power. Again, this will be another spot where I really don't want to rip the facilities up and redo them, so another Dyson Sphere shell might be good here. All right, where are we going? Where is Zippo? Where did I put him last? Come on. I was looking right at it.
Warp engine activated.
We can check in on the days. We haven't actually been home yet today.
Warp engine deactivated.
Got a lot of work to do here. Let's see here. Where is... all the way through the sphere. Wink. Where? There it is. Look at all those resources coming into the forge. All of this so we can check up on our electromagnetic turbines. The forge is eating resources like crazy. To be fair, we have another Dyson Sphere here, so there's no reason not to. Bunk.
Ended. Flight mode.
Dude.
Flight
We
mode.
stockpiled so much titanium. We're never gonna need titanium again. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright. Let's check out the Dyson Sphere really quick. What's our power output? We got 1.3 gigawatts.
Mineral
Nice.
depleted.
Okay, let's pause really quick. Let's shell 1. Let's do a little bit of this. Wait, what? Yeah, the shell, I didn't click on that one. That's good. Let's do these. What was that? Oh, I gotta look at shell 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I like this design already a little bit more than our initial one. It looks really cool. Yeah. Two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should keep him busy for a little while. Amazing.
Flight mode.
Okay, we want the quantum chemical plant. Very spicy piece of tech that we just well, we didn't just unlock, but we set up automation for, so now we can use it. You know, there's no real limit. Like in Factorio, there's like a very clear you beat the game. I guess there is in this game too. My question I'm trying to reach is, I wonder what the minimum amount of things crafted is. Quote unquote beat the game. Could be very interesting to find out. Let's see here. We want to go back to Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
At one point, can you ever decide the sandbox game is complete? I mean, the game has a very clear research this and you've won the game. So that's when it's done, technically. I mean, not even technically. It is, the game is officially, quote unquote, over. Like, you've beaten the game. The credits are rolling. A lot of people struggle with sandbox games when they don't give them clear direction. Now, past that,
Completed.
Nope, not this one. There's Did You Build a Dyson Sphere? The game's called Dyson Sphere. Like, very clearly, the idea is to build Dyson Sphere.
Cruise ended.
That could be once you've built a complete sphere around a star, a lot of people would consider the game done. You know, I built a Dyson Sphere. I don't really need to do any more than that. Oh, these sound completely different. Oh, they use a lot of power. Oh, they use... Nice. Is there a downgrade option? Yes. We're gonna Jesus. We were producing 500 megawatts. What happened? Is it because these aren't all the way around the planet? Is that what's going on? There's a big stretch here where they're not. No, it can't be because currently they're covering. Did we lose contact with something? What is happening? These planets' power problems are so weird. Does this planet get decent fucking wind power? I'm about to put down like 1,000 wind generators. Like, I don't understand why this planet is getting so much power than so little power, than so much power than so little power, than so much power and so little power. Like,
Mineral depleted.
everything is all the way around. Yeah, we're gonna have to get all of these out. They do not go through.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Uh-huh. Hi, Zudo. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I swear to God I tested if they went through or not, and they did. $1.10 a minute. That's insane. Is that better? Is the grid more stable now? Don't what? What do you mean don't? See, now it's back up to 600 megawatts.
Flight mode.
What the hell is going on around here?
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I don't have room anymore. Jesus, how many did I do? This is tedious, but it needs to be done. You want monkey time? Okay.
Please evacuate target area.
Give me a second. You know, I wonder if rotation speed on planets would be useful. I probably went all the way around the goddamn planet. I really should have tested this out better, but oh well. Yeah. Still not done. And it might seem tedious for me to grab all of these, but I'm going to be honest with you. This is time. Okay. We'll come back to this in a minute. Zudo wants me to do monkey time. Speaking of monkey time, we're adding 3 deaths. No, it's going to be 4 deaths after this. Monster. That's not how you spell monster. Monster. That'd be really funny. I just thought of a funny way to goof you guys on monkey time, and I'm not going to do it because that'd be silly. But I think I know what I'll do. Next time. I'd have to get it all set up. There's another game we could fight Monkey in. What if I just booted up Donkey Kong one of these times instead of playing Monster Hunter? There's a twist that I might remove Monkey Time and just leave EMP. Especially with the big project that I'm planning with the final boss rush. Guys, I'll be able to add a lot of those to the thing and maybe give you guys more spins at the wheel instead of just the same thing over and over again. I need to add the timer. Come on. Here we go.
Hey, you!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Monkey time. Man. Oh? Oh, he's in the field already? He's not doing his little jaunt? Oh, they are going to turf war almost immediately. He tried to laser me, by the way. I heard that shit. That's going to be a very good start. Oh, he might get paralyzed. He's got paralysis built up like crazy now. Let me grab him. Yeah. Like how he tried to run to the side to get around the trap, even though he knows better. There we go. Are you serious? Come on. This is a really bad start. Could have been a really good start. I got unlucky. Oh, no, I got lucky. What's up, Devil Joe? I wish I could roar. I want my own roar. Not allowed, apparently. Is he running already? Please don't run. Oh my god. Terrible RNG. Also, I just kind of handled that poorly. Yeah. What the? How did that Devil Joe get in here? He's not in rage. He's not allowed in this room. Oh, dude, come on. Some consistency would be nice. I can't even go for a mount with Devil Joe in here. I'm gonna have to fucking dung pot him. Going to it for a mount with him in the room would be a waste. There we go. He should leave while I do this. Or he's not gonna leave and give me defense down and get me killed in a default animation. Really cool. Very nice and good video game. What's going on? Why is the game being so inconsistent on this particular hunt? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any damage in. What is going on? And of course I bounced because I haven't weakened yet, even though I tried like 3 or 4 times. Okay. That's the first bit of luck and things going my way. Thank you, Spot. Saving it again. It's not necessarily about that. It's more that it's not supposed to be able to transfer rooms unless it is in rage. And he just walked into the... He must have been by default traveling to this room. That's the only thing I can think of is he was traveling to this room. And so that's why he ended up in this room. I've done very little damage. It might seem like I've done a ton of damage, but I haven't. This fight's barely started. Yeah, I'm actually gonna weaken this time. We gotta get it. Okay, now the fight starts. I'm out of tricks. I do have one more trap, but I had to save that one for the kill. If you guys want trap, of course, I always let chat decide what happens to Monkey. If this is your first time here, watch me play Dyson Sphere and win. What the hell's going on? Well, you can read what's on screen. I'm not your babysitter. Don't. He is really trying. What am I doing? Get myself killed, that's what I'm doing. I can't believe I lived that. That absolutely should have killed me. I'll take that. I got lucky there. I think, did Divine Protection proc on that too? It had to have. Jesus. He went after spots, I see. I was like, that had some insane dragging on it. No. I just rolled into it like an absolute fool. Come on, boy. Let's get this over with. I ain't got all day. I get unlucky. Oh, yep, I get unlucky. No consistency with that at all. I still haven't figured it out. I've tried every combination from mashing to rotating sticks to rotating and mashing. And I've tried each one twice consistently, and none of them seem to work. It just seems to be a complete shit show if you get hit or not there. Fortunately, it really only... Rajang is really the only one that has this problem because he can pin you pretty regularly. The pin mechanic isn't really that big of a deal most of the time. It's still a little frustrating. Again, it might be just I don't know how to interact with it. But it says wiggle left stick to move. And I would assume that just means move around. But again, I have consistently gotten up, or inconsistently gotten up before I've gotten hit. And been able to roll out of the way. And then most of the time I just get hit. I don't really understand what the difference is and why sometimes I work. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I don't know if I'm just supposed to hold a direction, maybe? Maybe that's it? I haven't tried that yet. Really willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt here. Mostly because I love this game. The concessions you make for the things you love. What? What happened? What happened, monkey? Did you trip? I'd say probably the most annoying attack he has is his back jump. Everything else feels pretty standard, but his little back hop, and that knocks you over and does that right there. It's just aggravating. Because it's not really an attack that he is doing. Again, I talk a little bit about consistency. This is why I don't like Doom Eternal's like melee attack. Is like consistency in like things that are happening. That's why I find Setsuyuku's little boop so annoying, because Anjanath has the same goddamn move and it does not send you flying. With this tiny little raptor that probably weighs about as much as I do, somehow it can send me flying with a little, you know, poke of its foot. Kind of the same thing here. Like, all of Rajang's attacks are so aggressive. Smash, stomp, everything else, and he just backs up and does damage you. It feels really weird. Dude, how many times is he gonna fall over? What is going on? I'm not gonna complain, but this hunt is weird, dude. We got the weird RNG seed for this one. I wonder if the behavior of it, how it determines its attacks. I guess it's not seeded. Because it determines based on, like, what's going on, its damage and everything else, and what you do. Come here. I've done a lot of damage now I'm in blue sharpness. I actually need to sharpen. Thank you, Diablos. I appreciate it. Whee! Blump. Free damage? It's more likely than you think. We love free damage in this household. I thought he stayed down longer in a Fisher. Maybe he's... Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. No. Oh, shit. The AI in this game sure does love... Oh, Diablos, please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. That probably did a billion damage to him. And he's down again. Maybe me and this Black Diablos can work together. Although Black Diablos is kind of not known for working with anybody. Not even her own husband. I've never seen it move back down like that. That was interesting. Yeah, Devil Joe, how's it fucking feel? Not even Devil, not even Rajang. Sorry, Rajang. Not even Rajang can handle the power of Black Diablos. I should enrage it. Oh. What a strange hunt. Oh, we got the Kestodon male in our set. Okay, the Rajang is limping. What do you guys want to do? Trap or kill? What's the plan, man? Oh, man. He's gonna get destroyed. Oh, he knocked down the trap? Okay. He's got to leave. Maybe? Can I get away with this? Very, very specific. Oh, that's not good. So I just dung potted the Diablos, and hopefully she goes the other way. I doubt it though. Okay, she's going to her lair. Nice. If she had come this way, it could have been time consuming. He should go all the way to his lair. When they're limping, and then they get into combat, generally they just go to the next room. We gotta hurry. The Devil Joe's coming in. Come here. Come on. You're enraged and angry. Why are you up there? Oh my god, the Devil Joe. Okay. Oh man, he's got to go to bed. Oh, this could be a real problem. Because I trapped him too many times. He can't die. Get out of here. I need a trap. I need several traps, actually. So because I used so many pitfall traps on him, he's actually, he actually is resistant to pitfall traps. The monsters can become more resistant to certain traps as you use them more. He's going to his lair. He should sleep. As long as he goes to sleep, we'll be fine. If I can't get him to go to sleep, this could be a little bit of a problem. Whoever made the mouth noises for this game, I want to mail a sternly worded email to them about sound design. I can't fucking believe it, dude. This Devil Joe, I swear to God. Is he gonna start eating the Rajang? Don't do it, Devil Joe. He was. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes. Okay. Whew. That could have gotten really spicy. I guarantee you if I so much as touched him, he would have died. He took so much damage after going into limp. If I had breathed on him wrong, he would have died. Whew. That was a hunt. All right, let's get out of here. What a strange hunt from start to finish. Another expert. We have so many expert jewels. I'm gaming. All right, there is your monkey time, Zudo. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Oop. And that's 17 minutes added to the clock this evening. So we'll spend a little bit more time. I was already going to spend a little bit more time because I'm loving Dyson Sphere program. But that will add even more time to the clock this evening. Oh, man. I need to bring my brain around to getting the turbines upgraded. That is something that I need to do. I think what I want to do is build some turbine facilities in a high power area. And then build the rotors and stators elsewhere. Wherever copper and iron can be found. Okay, let's continue this fun little project. Okay. So, we're gonna go to Capra Draconis and drop all this stuff off.
Cruise mode.
And we'll be back. Where is it? There it is.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
Actually,
Warp engine deactivated.
no. We want to go to the new planet. That's where this stuff is. We honestly need to build a Dyson Sphere. Either build a Dyson Sphere here or stop building here. This is going to be a long run. 15 light years, I think, is our longest jump yet. One thing I would like to do is start building the pristine science today. Or the final science. Just one of many things I would like to do today. One light year left. Coming in now. Coming in hot. Want to head close here. Closest star right there.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
What's our grid load look like? 525 megawatts already. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to do a little storage here. There's 1,000. There's 1,900. And we have enough power. Let's start cracking it down.
Mineral depleted.
We'll want to do this stuff on the dark side of the planet. There's no reason to do it on the light. We need every inch. I want to cover this entire planet in the collectors. I wish that was enough. Trying to get the right angle on the halfway point. It's like right there. Yeah, that still doesn't look right.
Flight mode.
We should start getting blue. Over from the central ring first, because it went up first. Probably not enough of the sphere built yet. Okay.
Flight mode.
I gotta recharge.
Flight mode.
Let's bring some power over here. We're just going to start off with a single tower. Nothing crazy. I don't have any robots with me, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll need to bring some robots with us when we come back. We're gonna make antimatter. Delicious antimatter. You guys like antimatter, right? A little chest down here at the end. Just actually... No, a chest for now. Okay. That's our very first... Look at all that antimatter.
Flight
Not gonna make anything until we get robots into it. Okay.
cruise mode.
Okay, we need to head back. Want to finish cleaning up Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
And again, the whole reason we're there in the first place is to find the turbine generator.
Mineral depleted.
And get that upgraded.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Wrong planet, by the way. Insane. That should massively increase production. Are we building the turbines here? No, this is where we're building microchips. Again, still need to upgrade this. Mostly need to build more of these. A lot more of these. This process also feels a little unbalanced. Like, this is all the titanium smelting I need for probably double this, honestly, which is kind of goofy. I do say so myself. What are we missing here? There's just not enough water getting through. That's fine. Interesting. Not enough glass is getting through. That explains why. This system is kind of archaic. This is a very easy fix, and we can fix it later. I don't want to mess with this right now. It's still working. It's fine. The time that we will need to upgrade microprocessing to a point where it actually matters is going to be when we need to start doing science and continuing to build Dyson Sphere.
Warp engine deactivated.
Those two things are going to need a ton of microprocessors. By itself, Dyson Sphere just kind of can do whatever it wants. And I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
All right, let's get this fixed up. Yeah, we haven't quite covered the entire, like, side of the planet in these, and we can do that. We're actually running low on these, believe it or not. We We took, I think, an entire chest with us when we left. We have placed down a lot of them, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think it's just this big gap that's causing the problem here. It doesn't have double the input receivers. This should help out immensely. Okay, let's continue cleaning this up.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
We were on like the last two, that's funny. Okay. Okay, there are some gaps, but we've shored everything up quite a bit. Hopefully to a point where it will be stable all the time. This will massively improve our chip production, mostly because the chips will no longer
Mineral depleted.
chill. Okay. Now, we're doing rotors here. And here's where the turbines are being produced. Yeah, these aren't even upgraded all the way. So first of all, we can do that. Because we have such a large stockpile of these here, I kind of want to continue doing this here. Trying to think about how it can be expandable, though. I don't want to... These aren't even going into the system. Fire Star Cluster. These are specifically being made. So reference rate is 148 a minute. So 80 on Kerbal. No. We need how many we can produce per minute. So Lifeforge has 25. Here we have 15. We need to drastically increase this number. Okay, so here's what we do.
Flight mode.
I don't think we do this here. I think doing this here would be a bad idea. I'm just going to let that run.
Cruise mode.
We do this somewhere where there's a lot of power. And I'm thinking Kerbal is, again, the place to do it. Just finally solve this turbine crisis once and for all. Always seems to be a turbine crisis. There it is. Before I go there, do I want to stop up at the Forge World? Probably. I probably want to grab a bunch of foundation. Let's do that. Set course.
Warp engine activated.
I still think warp gates would probably be the coolest thing. Warp gates would be fucking sick. And I guess they have hinted at that in a like a picture or a video they posted. They hinted at the idea of warp gates. Warp gates would be insanely cool. Oop, I missed.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Cruise ended.
Mineral depleted.
How much power are we using? We're using about half. We need to find a way to get more power onto this planet, I'm going to be honest with you. And I think I know how we do that.
Mineral depleted.
I'm out. I am mining all of this fucking titanium. We are not wasting any of it. Really don't like how that interacts. There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
Is this spraying this stuff? Oh, I never set this up. That's really stupid of me. Well, that should help immensely. Okay.
Flight mode.
All right. We wanted to pick up concrete. That's why we're here. Oh, dude. This titanium vein is down to 400. We'll be able to clean all that up off the surface. That's going to be awesome.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's dump these random bits of nothing. Okay. And now we want concrete. We want a bunch of concrete. And that's pretty much it. Our goal is to make as many turbines as possible.
Cruise mode.
And we were going to do that at Kerbal. Technically, we could do it here. I don't think our home planet is a very good place to do it because it ends up behind a goddamn gas giant every once in a while. Probably, I'd say a huge rookie trap is building all of your stuff on your starter planet. You do not want to do that. Like anything that you really want to produce for a long time, mostly because, again, it ends up getting completely cut off from the sun every once in a while. And while it's cut off from the sun, what can you do but just wait?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, we're actually once again done with points. Wow. The frame points are all done again. Holy cow. That's awesome. It really is the solar sails that take forever.
Depleted.
Let's see here. Can I see planned construction? Yeah. Wow. I mean, I guess we do the rest of the frames. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is let the frames kind of go wherever they want. Again, I would love it if we could copy paste here. I'd love to copy and paste a bunch of names around the sphere. That'd be cool. But we'll just let the rockets build up. They're not currently backed up yet.
Flight mode.
So, turbines.
Flight mode.
Why did I want platform? Was it because I was going to do it over here? No. I think I actually was. There's no steel in the system. Damn. Steel do be kind of expensive. This ever get its... No, none of this is getting through. Again, I would imagine mostly because the turbines are not getting shipped off planet. We're going to fix that.
Cruise mode.
Let's conquer this other planet, shall we? I think I want to leave a lot of space on this planet to do science.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
We'll see how many gigawatts we're producing here.
Ended.
107. That's not that many.
Flight mode.
Let's fix that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doop. Yeah, we're not even using like 5% of Dyson Sphere. How do I extract more out of the Dyson Sphere? Is my big question.
Flight mode.
Is this all connected? No, it is not. Okay, let's get this connected. There we go. We have now 500 some megawatts. Let's see here. Where do we want to build this? Away from all of the other resources. Cover up all this water. Cover up all these beautiful plants with some nice concrete. Nice.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay. All right. We want to build turbines. Let's do it. We want to build a lot of turbines.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Wait around for everything to be built. And then we have to program everything. Oh, am I out? Wow, I actually ran out of those. That's interesting. Not something I thought I would run out of, but here we are. The proliferators is what I ran out of.
Flight mode.
Means we've placed down a lot of towers. That's a good thing. It means we are slurping up resources. So we're going to request this. We're going to request this. And we're going to do remote demand. And again, just to prove a point, copy, paste, does not paste the settings. So the idea is going to be to make turbines. It's going to need a turbine slot. Turbine slots are going to go back out, and then it needs to proliferate everything. And it needs to grab warpers for itself. So we'll get the first one set up. Interesting. It did not immediately get them, but oh, it'll get there eventually. Okay, and then this. I'm gonna do this and this. Okay, so looks like we currently have plenty of magnetic coils in the system. We need to go set up a big factory for the rotors. We'll start with one, see where we go. We might only need one. These factories are pretty efficient. Okay. As a matter of fact, let's cancel that for now. All right. So, where do we build rotors at? Well, we could start here. There's 3 million iron on this planet alone. We would need more. How do you build one of these things? So the problem with these is they need so many intermediary parts that they're very hard to get in mass production. You need 2 iron plates, a gear, and 1 of these magnetic coils, which needs 2 iron and 1 copper on top of it. Fortunately, this part doesn't. So they're not very. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay, math. 1, 2. This is 5 iron. 5 iron to 1 item. So the consumption to like this should, in my personal opinion, this should use some copper item, like a copper coil or something, because this is way too much iron for a product that you need so many of. Like, I have way too much copper. I have so much copper. My starter planet still has, like, how much is left on my starter planet? I guarantee you I haven't gone through all of it. Like, or just make something else use, like, a little bit more copper, because we're just burning it up. I still have 5 million copper left in my home system. Like, this planet has 300,000. The forge has, like, 5 million. This is my home system. I have not even managed to use it all up. So that's one thing I would say needs a little bit of rebalancing. Is just make stuff use a little bit more copper. Maybe change the rotor recipe to maybe 3 to 2 on copper would be really good, because then later on what you want to do is make recipes use the harder to get stuff, kind of like Factorio does, where it starts out iron heavy, and then as you proceed to the late game, it gets copper heavy, so you have to have a lot of both. Here, I feel like the ore distribution is all over the place. We are going to want to make whatever facility we make importable as well. So we might as well just build it here, honestly. Let me go grab more foundation. We're going to need a lot of foundation.
Engine activated.
I think maybe also, like, iron is much easier. I'm trying to think. Iron gets turned into iron gears and iron sticks. Iron sticks are barely used. Like, iron sticks are used because you need steel for rails. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Factorio, I've forgotten the damn recipes. That tells me I need to play more Factorio. I'll be honest with you. That's what it really tells me. Why is this? Anything we can do to immediately alleviate this problem? What are we missing here? We could request more stators into the system. We could also upgrade these. So temporary solution A is to upgrade stuff. This needs way more copper. And there's tons of copper on this planet. I don't know why we're not requesting copper to this area. First of all, let's reorient this. It's hitting all of them. Collide with another object. There's no object there. This? It was that. That is a very, very temporary solution. There's only 30,000 iron left here. Or 30,000 copper left here. Let's see. Where are other copper reserves? I'm going to actually put down... This one can just request the fucking copper, I'll be honest. Yep, there we go. And we do not want it to just feed in, or it will not split everything evenly. We do want to burn out that mining drill so we can shut it down. There we go. Okay, so this should temporarily stave off the issue. Mostly because it will massively increase. Like, we could make this even faster. But that should help a little bit. But again, reasonably speaking, we need to upgrade our rotor production. Okay. Now. I came here for more concrete. Let's grab that. Probably want to stop making this. Is this backed up? No, not really. I'll think about that later. We came here for one thing. I need to stop getting distracted. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of staying on task tonight. We are out of fuel. Again, absolutely no warning from the game. Hey, you're about to run out of this very important resource. Would have been cool to know that, video game, beforehand. I just happened to check. Oh. No, do not delete it. Peruse mode.
Warp engine activated.
I need a snack. Raviolis are going to be what's for dinner tonight. Nice, quick, and easy snack for me to make. Bunk.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cruise and flight mode.
Okay. On this side, I think we do the rotor factory. And funny story, the rotors need more items than the fucking turbines. So they will need a bigger factory. Or a different blueprint altogether. I can complain about it all I want, but there's always got to be one annoying. There's got to be one annoying item per factory game. Like, I'm sure my factory enjoyers can think off the top of their head and name the item they hate to make the most in whatever game they enjoy the most.
Flight mode.
I actually like the green. I think I'm going to leave it. Wasn't intentional initially, but now it kind of is. So this needs 3 items. Is this the 3 one? Yes.
Mineral depleted.
We want to give it a little bit of space. Oh, we need to fill this in.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Try this again. Yeah, it's also weird that it just locks you in place when you build it. Like, don't do that. Yeah, again, we will build 3. Don't know how much we're actually going to need. Probably more than 3. Okay, so for this, we need... Yes, so we need to request stator, remote demand. We request iron plate, remote demand. And yeah, that's going to fill up quick. And then gears, remote demand. This is going to produce these. Oh, man, it's actually not going to have enough. This is going to need an auxiliary tower for the entire function of it all, which will be exciting.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
We're going to request the warpers directly to the tower. Remote demand.
Mineral depleted.
We're going to have to head back to Zippo really quick, grab proliferators, and then from there, I don't want to do this without proliferation. I feel like that's kind of a waste, so...
Mineral depleted.
But we're probably going to need double these to fill those. Because it's not a 1-to-1 recipe. It's like a 1-to-2 recipe or something like that. If the turbines produce slower, that would also solve this problem because... Maybe it wouldn't. That's something I'd have to think about. Like, I'm trying to think of the ways to, like, make the resource usage more balanced. Because in my mind, in my canon, my brain... And this is just how I'm feeling about the game, so you know what? Streamer wrong and bad, like whatever, dude. But my idea would be that as you get closer to like consuming all of the resources in the system, and like you get to that late end game that some people probably want to go to, I would imagine the world would start, you'd start to run out of resources, right? And you probably wouldn't want the player to have like a gazillion copper left over or a billion titanium left over, because then it's going to feel like you couldn't reach your full potential. You have all this stuff that's just been wasted. Which is just kind of how I've been thinking about it. I want to get some unipolar magnets and get some tier 2 furnaces. I think if we took all the unipolar magnets, turned them into tier 2 furnaces, and kept moving our furnaces around, because when stuff dries up, I don't mine the raw ore and ship it around. That's a terrible idea. Don't ever let me catch you moving raw ore from planet to planet. I'm looking at you guys, chat. We talk about logistics and efficiency here. Do not move raw ore from planet. Process it on planet. Build a solar ring, throw down some fusion reactors, something. And process that shit planet side. Do not let me catch you bulk moving raw ore. That is so inefficient. It makes me cringe just thinking about it. I hate that thought. It makes me very sad. Do this. Sure. Collide with another. Okay. Collide with another object. Sure, whatever you say, boss. Here we go. Get that out of the system. Yeah.
Flight mode.
And this is just using up the rest of the silicone left over from rock crushing, I believe. That's funny. And we are here to get more items. We want ray receivers. Because I'm running out. We want... Yeah, I gotta go to the other side of the planet. One thing I'm really glad I did was put everything on one half. Like, the forge is on one half of the planet. Production doesn't end there. Because then when I know, okay, I'm down here in production area, I can go just north. I don't have to think about it too much, which is really nice. Okay, so we want more. It's funny, usually, like, we've reached a tipping point where I don't really need more furnaces right now, surprisingly enough. Because we're recovering furnaces just as fast. At this point, like, I occasionally just picking furnaces up. Because we don't need them anymore. Or they're used up, you know. Let me restock stuff. Drop these off. So I don't really need more furnaces. What we need is to make the new furnaces. That is what we need more than anything else. This actually needs to be upgraded. Like, that is one that we're actually using so much of that it legitimately needed to be upgraded. Like, we don't use that many of these. It's nice that we have a whole chest of them. But we don't use that many logistic ships. What we do use a lot of are the robots, because it's 200 per tower, and I cap them out every time because I just tab them in. Okay, we want ray receivers. These are down to the south. How we doing? Oh yeah, baby. Just uncap this chest. Yeah, uncap that baby. Let it soar. Okay. Building the rotors. Oh, we want to drop off normal chemical plants. We are going to attempt to not use normal chemical plants anymore. That's going to be a bit of a chore. The big chemical plants are very power hungry, but they are a gazillion times more efficient. Double the speed. Where are they? Where did I put them? Over her. We can put our old chemical plants away. And that gives us some room. And the reason I keep emptying this chest out occasionally is because I want this machine to build more. Because that's permanently put into the world, you know? Unless, I don't know, Dark Fog destroys it somehow. But for the most part, it's permanently put into the world. So having more is always good. We are actually not building. That could be a real issue here soon. We have no more large thrusters in the system. I'll have to go check that out.
Cruise mode.
Okay. We're going to Kerbal.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Bonk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. All right. So we need a separate tower here. This is going to request all the proliferation for this. Let's go for 2K here. We need to upgrade. We need to build proliferation into a plant. I'll be honest with you. Okay.
Mineral.
That's another thing we need. Okay, we might... The only thing I will mass transport probably is going to be coal because... Well, no, we could make the proliferation stuff on planet and then transport that to a larger facility. I think that's what we do. All right. Here we go.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I'm actually getting to the end.
Mineral.
Just barely. Wow. This is going to be a massive drain on our resources. And that's okay.
Mineral depleted.
I am sick and tired of not having electromagnetic turbines, I'll be honest. So I'm going to fix that problem. I think the first permanent facility I would build in the future is one that made these. Like, just a massive facility to make these because each intermediary part is not that big of a deal. It's the pieces as a whole that are kind of a pain in the ass. So we're going to just remote local demand. Yeah, baby. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah. I want more turbines. What's our production rate look like now? It better be up at the top. We make almost 5,000 a minute. We're currently making... This is our usage per minute. Here's our consumption rate. This is our ideal consumption rate. We are still not... Jesus Christ.
Flight mode.
This is what I'm talking about. These are so resource intensive. Too resource intensive. For such an important item. Cone can no longer be fed. What does that mean? Is there coal on this planet? There is 15 million coal on this planet. Where the fuck is it at? It's getting turned into proliferation juice immediately. That'll be the next thing we do. Let's go do that now before I continue working on this. I want this stuff to be proliferated. Mine it up, baby. Okay. Oh, are those the shitty ones? Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost made a perfect 10. What do you mean cone can no longer be fed? Explain yourself at once, Benoit. Do not feed the... Yeah, fair enough. Good. I'm glad you're paying attention. Smile. Let's just do a quick little test. We'll just put this here. This is going to be a temporary tower. You hate to see it. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a temp tower to make more proliferation juice. Which, if y'all want to get really crazy, you could proliferate the proliferation. It's not.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Where? Where do you see Balteus? Tell me. Where is he? Yeah, let's see. Is this eating all the coal? Okay, we could do a double here. I haven't done double-sided facilities yet. Might be cool. Make little block facilities. Good. You understand the repercussions of deploying friend. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, this is why I don't like building in these small spaces personally. Yeah, it doesn't need that many. That's fine. Request diamonds, please.
Mineral depleted.
That's not what I clicked on. Oh no, dude. Pretty dude.
Flight mode.
Pretty fight. Pretty dig. Yeah, Prinny. Prinnies are so funny. Don't know what a Prinny is? I'll educate you, you goofball. A Prinny. Is top secret. Can't tell you. Sorry. Hello? Why? Oh, pff. Wish this was a little bit cleaner, I'll be honest. Stop. That's not what I'm doing. Thank you. I went too high. Like, I don't know why it can't solve this. That's really aggravating. And it's doing all kinds of weird shit.
Mineral depleted.
Or whatever. Very unelegant, but this is a very temporary thing. Hi, Professor Sapling. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope your evening's going well. I wonder if we'll see Psycho Raider this evening as well. They've been here for quite a few of the Dyson Sphere program streams. I am sick and tired of not having green juice. I'm gonna make some. I don't even care. This place is so fucking temporary. Get it out of here. There you go.
Flight mode.
We need way more.
Depleted. Mineral depleted.
Yes, we need more. More power. Wow, the remote demand is not even getting through. Did I not put robots in there? What's going on? Okay. Can we build more? Damn. Okay, let's do this.
Mineral depleted.
This doesn't really help that much. We need an extra lane. which I will do. And we could also, so there is, the proliferation is a pretty crazy mechanic because you can proliferate the proliferation, which starts to get into some wild, kooky ass territory.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we need to run a second lane of... Again, why does it do this? You have to, like, do a little one there. That's something they definitely need to fix. That is, I think, even probably a bug. It's not supposed to work like that. There we go.
Flight mode.
Which one is getting it first? Yeah. Sweet. 54 a minute. We were producing so many fucking turbines. And it's, the system is still eating them. And we're actually running out of other materials. It's insane.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Yeah, here it comes. But now, if we want more of these, all we have to do is put gears into the system, the stators into the system. We don't have to do anything else. Because these are permanent, and these are really nice facilities that should last a very long time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And those are proliferated turbines. Or these little doohickeys. So we need, into the system, we need more magnetic coils. That, easy. I can go make a massive magnetic coil factory. Bada bing, bada boom. That'll be done. I'm not going to start up the third one just yet. How we doing over here? Is everything getting everything it needs? Okay, let's kick on the second one. This one doesn't have, oh, remote demand. Let's see here. And it's going to make turbines.
Mineral depleted.
It's going to want goop at 1,000, I think. It doesn't need to be crazy. And then it's going to want warpers. 1,000. Okay. So, currently not getting enough into the system of... It's slowly building up.
Flight mode.
This one's not doing anything. Okay, so we need magnetic coils. Where are we going to make magnetic coils, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. No, nobody asked me. Shut up. I don't care if you didn't ask. I'm going to tell you anyways. First of all, on this planet,
Flight mode.
we want to mine up all the iron and turn it into... What's our power grid look like? Oh, we got plenty of space. How much foundation do I have left? Not enough. But yeah, what we'd want to do here is mine up all the iron here and turn it into gears. and iron plates for this local planet side. That's 3 million more into the system. We want to find a halfway decent planet. Goods power supply. I'm thinking Tanya will probably have some. Let's see here. There's 5 million here. Like 8,000 there. There's 3 million here. This planet's fairly close to the sun, and it can also do other stuff. Let's go here and see what we can do.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. There's also a seed approaching this system, so we'll be here when it pops in.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
What's our power grid look like?
Flight mode.
Well, I'm going to build a big factory here. I don't want to waste any more of it, although we're not really doing a whole lot here. Let's see here. Could probably throw down a bunch of ray receivers.
Mineral depleted.
Probably not a bad idea. We could start mining this. Stop, dude. Annoying. The little things, man. This late into the game when I'm building this much stuff, it's the little things. Okay, so we also need a ton of copper. There's 1.6 million copper on this planet. Honestly, I really don't want to build like permanent factories in this system. I don't know why. And for the coil, yeah, so it needs rings. Let's do rings and not the magnets. That being said, we could probably import tons of copper. So let's keep that in mind as we build this, because this could last us several hours. And instead of constantly moving it, actually what we should do is run it through a tower. So we'll do a 2-wide tower, the one that I have built up for 2-wide business. And what that will do is it'll allow us when they dry out to import stuff. It's actually a really good idea. Good job, me. Proud of myself. So that silicone do kind of be in the way. Let's just go like here. Why? Are you serious? You tell me it's not blocking itself. Allied with we can do it like this, I guess.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we need to rebuild this particular blueprint, not on a fault line. Yeah, we'll start with 2. The fact that there is no copper in the system to remote demand scares me just a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
That is going to be something we fix. Again, more copper, iron, whatever. God forbid we do anything fun, like, I don't know, do a more complicated thing. You need this much, though. Like, yes. Also, I'd like to, like, do antimatter or something, like... I feel like we've done 0 progression. And that's getting a little aggravating. These are going to be very bare bones. I don't want to remote supply those just yet.
Mineral depleted.
You love to hear mineral depleted. My favorite thing. No, this is supposed to be warpers. No, not that many. I don't think I put any warpers in the factory that was actually making it. Awesome. Okay. After this, we'll take a break and go check on the antimatter production. And see what we can do with that. Because this is all going to take a while to ramp up anyways. That, and it needs copper, which we will do.
Mineral depleted.
Another iron vein nearby. Yeah, one right here. This one's not getting used. That's got 1,000,000 iron in it. We'll have to extract that. Might not be able to get it out of there because of this logistics station, but we'll see.
Mineral depleted.
The nice thing about the proliferation is if it doesn't come in, it's not the end of the world. But if it does come in, it's massive. Yeah. Now we just need copper.
Flight mode.
And a lot of it. Well, not as much, because I think this is still, yeah, 2-to-1 recipe. Which, it's kind of funny, because it shows in the picture it only needs, like, a ring. So the fact that it needs more than one is a little goofy. What is this supplying? Probably something important. I don't know why I'm even asking, but let's take a look. Wow, where is this going? Clearly, I just needed something. What did I need? What is this? What am I doing? What the fuck did I do? Oh, I'm making chips. You know, bless my past self. My past self was on something goofy. Collection not planned. That's gonna last forever. It's like, oh, it's like 2,000,000 iron going in there for something that needs like 50. Okay. No, it's not covering all of them. Let's cover all of them. And there we go. I don't like that that's turning orange. Yeah, we need more power. See what we can do here. Did I make the No, I didn't. Sag. I'm gonna say I should make a blueprint for this. the top and bottom of planets. There we go. This should help a fair bit. At least alleviate some of the issues. We do have a Dyson swarm in the system. And that should bring it up to speed. It is a fairly large Dyson swarm as well. Okay. Where's that copper vein at? There it is. This will be all the copper we need. Huzzah! You know, balance, as all things should be. Okay, those are on the other side of the planet. Where am I building this? It's gonna be an ugly belt, but it will still be a great deal faster. Won't be too bad. We'll do 2, 1 for each.
Mineral depleted.
I don't got anything better to do with I'm building. Might as well set them up. There should be a nice boost to the system for a little while with the magnetic turbine or the magnetic coils. It's not going to solve all the problems. We need a much bigger facility to do that, but
Mineral depleted.
I would like to take a break from building mundane ass stuff and build something cool. You know, like antimatter or white science or anything else. To be honest with you. Can I do that? Is that legal? Yeah, that's legal. That's a move we can do. Am I lazy? Yes, I am this lazy.
Flight mode.
I'm extremely lazy. That's probably the most lazy.
Mineral depleted.
Local demand. Local demand. Woohoo! Gotta love local demand. At some point, I'll build a more permanent facility, but for now, this will be fine. Okay. Let's go check on some other stuff. More exciting stuff.
Cruise mode.
First of all, let's check on the Dyson Sphere. Right? Like, that sounds exciting. Let's see. Honestly,
Activated.
the only thing holding the Dyson Sphere back right now is how many solar sails we can get into orbit, to be honest.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
What am I doing?
Cruise mode.
Let me check out the Dyson Sphere. Just kind of came here like, wait a minute. What's the plan? Should we build the rest of the nodes? I think we should. Get all the nodes done. It's on its way to being done. Like, I think we have enough carrier rockets that we could build the entire frame.
Mineral depleted.
It's massive. This is only one shell, by the way. The other shells... Technically, that outer shell where the name Sophie and Jiro is, it's just... Well, I guess it hasn't really been getting the full brunt of the amount of sails that we've been ejecting because the main sphere has been eating them. It must build it in sphere to outer sphere. Because the moment it starts building the inner sphere, it stops building those ones. Wow. I want to see it from the other side where it's actually being enclosed. Orb project is looking good. We can come over here and see a completed side. Kind of what it's going to look like once it's enclosed. That looks awesome. Thank you for the hydrate phase. I will hydrate. I'm actually going to take a break. I'm going to take a short break. Orb. You want sticky note orb? I will make the sticky note. Let me land on this planet. I'll make the sticky note, and then I'm going to take a short break and make a snack really quick. That is a precious cargo right there, quantum chips. Orb project is looking good. We've made some real stellar progress tonight. A lot of the stuff that we're currently waiting on now, or I'm currently chilling on now, is just time-based. We have, like, the resources and the production. Like, obviously, if something goes out, we need to go, you know, build it. But overall, we are waiting on things now. Damn. Particle containers situation. Yeah, more rockets coming in. I gotta stand. I always love that I built the facility on the wrong side of the goddamn planet. With good reason. I scouted the whole planet out and decided that building it there would be more efficient. And there's a ton of resources on this side of the planet that we're currently using, so I should still, like, clean this area up and pave it out. Hate that so much. I think that was all of it. Okay. It's so hard to get the entire thing in frame.
Mineral depleted.
Because of the large shell. Okay, I'll make your sticky note and then I'm going to take a break. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream this evening. It's been a pretty chill stream so far. Other than the monkey time. Hey, this is your 63rd sticky note. You're almost to the funny number. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna make some ravioli.
Mineral depleted.
What?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Hello. It is good to see all of you. Behold orb. Amazing. So how we doing? I heard a bunch of mineral depleted while I was gone. That's awesome. Other than that, I'm sure we're doing fine, right? Smile.
Flight
I'm
mode.
gonna be snacking on my food. It's been pretty quiet this evening. I'm just gonna play and relax.
Cruise mode.
And if you guys got any questions, please feel free to ask. Otherwise, enjoy my dulcet tones and the music.
Warp engine activated.
We're gonna go check on the generation. How much steak seasoning per square inch? I think I need more. I'm running out of Parmesan, so I figured I would just put something salty on it. I don't think I put enough steak seasoning on it. I might go get more. It's good to see you, Sus. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I am building one of the greatest orbs ever to orb. I hope you can appreciate my orbness. That XCOM Defender game looked like it was getting... Well, I guess it was modded at that point, and that's why it looked so complicated. That was getting kind of crazy. Yes, I'm playing XCOM. What are you doing? Oh, we're fighting vampires. How goes the spear crafting? Nefor, it's going well. Good evening. The orb crafting has been a little mundane this evening, I'll be honest. I'm currently working through... some stuff. But I want to get to the fun part. Wrong one for sure. Yeah, wrong one. 110%. We need faster hyperspace. We do. I'm gonna grab some more steak. Albert. You caught the vampire queen. Never, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hey, it's good to see you. That's better. Now I can taste it through the sauce. It's given it a peppery quality, which I appreciate. Unfortunately, it has also given it a crunchy quality, because the steak seasoning has yet to dissolve. Get yourself a snack. I'm going to be here for a while. I'll be here for at least another 2 hours. And we will get a lot done in that time. Bonk! Ooh, 2,000.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let's start making antimatter. We have everything we need. Last time we did not have the robots. I am really hoping, True Nevor, that within the next update, we get warp gates.
Mineral depleted.
Oz will share. I will share. Yeah, where did I put this thing? I think it was right there.
Flight mode.
This is a tidally locked planet that I'm attempting to ramp up proton production. So we'll see. Yeah, this is the there we go. They're just gonna go pick the antimatter up and bring it over here. No big deal. Question for some of my regulars. Can the antimatter be stored in a liquid container? We're not going to have very much of it, but storing it as efficiently as possible is probably a good idea. Antimatter is solid. Okay. We'll just do a little runoff tank for now. I say little as I build it to the friggin' stratosphere. Oh my god. That's aggravating. Here, let's do this. The fact that you can't predetermine what the filters are is a little annoying. Are we sure antimatter is solid? Are we positive? Got the same stack ratio. Let me see. Sorry, I am gonna doubt you guys. I'll refund one of your redeems if it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. You're right. Oh, you did? Okay, okay. You did not necessarily know either. I feel a little more vindicated. Okay. So the antimatter is solid. The antimatter is used to make well, the antimatter is used. It should probably be used first and foremost to make the universe matrix. That seems like the best use of it. And the fuel rods. These will be nice for me. I don't know that I necessarily need them. This needs particle containers. That's annoying. I guess it is a particle. Fine. There we go. Okay. Now, this is great and all. How long does this process take? It does not take very long. So, like, 2 of these would be enough for right now? There's something we need to do. Before we do this, we need to get all the other upgrades. Actually, let's start with this one. This is very expensive. That's 12,000 of each.
Mineral depleted.
The very first thing I'm getting is vein utilization. So the reason I'm doing this is because I kind of want to build a new factory that just builds white science. Universal matrices. That's going down at a fairly steady pace. Do I really want to do all this research? Probably not. Honestly, this is the last research I really want to do. I don't see a point in this. I can think of some ideas. If you did a line where you stacked, let's say you're making chips. Yeah, but I generally don't care. Hi, Psycho Writer. I was just talking about you. I generally don't really care, I'll be honest. Like this one, sure. That seems genuinely important. But I still love that this is level 26. There's also the idea of I don't know how much science we have stockpiled. We probably don't have 12,000. But the technologies are all done. We did the entire technology tree. I didn't really make that a climax or anything. I probably should have been like, damn, we're getting the last one. But technically, we need to do this. I guess we need to talk about the end of the playthrough. Because once I set this up, I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Like, none of this stuff is hard to get. Is it just me, or is science really easy to make? Like, this is probably, I'd say this is probably, red is probably the easiest one to make. Yellow's also pretty easy. Very difficult early on. Purple is the first one that's difficult. I'd say green obviously is the most challenging. But here's the thing. If we weren't making if we weren't making Dyson Sphere, we would have plenty of chips for green science. Right. And the hard part here is obviously the antimatter, which I feel is kind of a goofy addition. Like, I get it, you don't want it to be too easy. But the antimatter really, I don't know. If they're planning to expand the endgame more, you'll probably need it. But right now, it feels kind of goofy.
Depleted.
Now that I'm here, like, I don't need this. I have Dyson Sphere. I don't need antimatter. I guess it would be nice for me for my ship. But the deuterium fuel rods work just fine. I only have to restock them like once every couple hours. Now, that being said, we're going to get into ludicrous territory with this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
I do want to build everything. And upgrade everything. That's actually really expensive. I don't think I would use a ton of this. Mostly because carbon nanotubes, like, I guess if you have the stalactite to make them, they're not that big of a deal. But the graphene in this recipe and titanium is pretty fucking expensive, actually. Yeah, it's cheap and made from fire ice, but it's hard to produce it in bulk because of the hydrogen offput of the graphene. Also, generally speaking, from what I found, the fire ice is generally on planets that don't have a ton of access to solar power. So you would have to ship in power supply manually. At least that's what I found. Now, once you start harvesting this crap from a gas giant, then yeah, not a big deal. That would be one of the few times where, or we're excited about 100% continuously receive. Let's do it. Look at that.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Let's keep an eye on the power. Let's not kill our power grid. Okay, this is 757. Okay. Maybe we can kill the power grid. We can kill a little bit. This is permanent. It will never... It'll only get faster as we build more of Dyson Sphere around this planet. Well, I think I've proven in this playthrough that solar panels are busted. If you ring them, they're 100 to 200 megawatts per planet easily. They're very cheap to make. But I mean, I can understand if you don't want to use them, but they're pretty cracked. $1.48 per minute. I mean, it is in Factorio to a certain extent. I would say solar panels are pretty mid in that game. But they're also infinitely, like, repeatable. Wow, we had 12,000 of each science in stockpile. Yeah, this is going to produce a lot. And it just goes. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to worry about it. It just kind of happens. Let's see. Can we see our total production of... Let's get this local planet. Yeah. We're producing 30 per minute. This is only eating 60 per minute, theoretically. Okay. Solar panels. Solar panels. Specifically solar panels. Solar panels are kind of busted. Not really busted. I think they're pretty balanced, honestly, because you need to get them all the way around the planet. You do need a lot of them. But once you have that, that's it. That's 200 to 300 megawatts for that entire planet permanently. Right? Oh, is that for 10 hours? Did I set it 10 hours? Let's say 1 hour. Okay. I'll do a calculation again here in a minute when I have this all set up. I feel like they're fairly balanced for what they do. Yeah, they're connected in the middle. We don't need to do that anymore. But the fact that I have so many Dyson rockets that I can just ship Dyson Sphere anywhere I want. Like, okay, Dyson Sphere is here, and I'm done with power. I would rather do that than do any of the fuel alternatives. Like, I haven't used a single fusion reactor, and I'm sure they're good. Don't get me wrong. It just seems like in a universe where you have a finite amount of resources, and you are trying to like the end goal is to put yourself on the map and look really cool, like you're making terawatts of power, right? Like I'm not even at gigawatts yet, or like multiple like tens of gigawatts yet. I would like to get up to like a terawatt, but that seems like a completely different level of game. Fusion reactors on the minigame. That's the thing. The Deuteron fuel rods were so expensive that I felt like I couldn't get even a remotely decent supply. And I don't know, maybe I didn't focus them early enough. But I don't know. Again, this is my first playthrough, so I think in future play, if I do another playthrough, won't be doing another playthrough for a while, but if I do another playthrough, and I would like to, I'll probably do things a lot differently. There's still a lot to talk about. Like, we're not done yet by any stretch of the imagination, just to be clear. Like, that's not what's happening. We're not even close. But this has got to be the only way to do this efficiently. Like, I can't see.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
It's absorbing. And like, the farther out you go, the weaker it gets, right? 8.3, 8.3, 8.3. Oh, can these... Oh, these aren't set for it. So you really get the most out of it when it's right underneath it. Interesting. Now that they're producing... They were at 2.0. Is it because the grid... Oh, is it because now that I'm using a bunch of them? Okay, okay. We're using about 44 per minute, but we're running out of like actual Dyson Sphere power. So we need a bigger Dyson Sphere. Let's go. Let's build more Dyson Sphere. Right. More Dyson Sphere. This is the third sphere, by the way, that we are constructing. Oh, yeah, but you don't need to merge it. Yeah, but it looks nice. It looks nice if you put the splitters in. I'm going for fashion, baby. Look at this. Looks beautiful. Can't make a perfectly symmetrical sphere? I am. What do you mean?
Flight mode.
What are you joshing about? My Dyson Sphere is symmetrical.
Depleted.
Unless there's some, like, floating point thing that I don't know about. I counted it all out very carefully. Yo, we have a lot of antimatter. Unless I'm not understanding something. Not all of the sections are the same size. Get this junk out of my inventory, please.
Flight mode.
Dark side of the planet. We don't care about the dark side of the planet. This crap out of my inventory.
Flight mode.
2D grids in 3D space? No, let's go take a look. So it depends on what you mean by perfectly symmetrical as well, right? Let's go have a gander, shall we?
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Oh, looks beautiful. Orb number 3 going up. Dyson Sphere going up. Said to Kerbal.
Warp engine
Okay, activated. It is arbitrary. You can theoretically build anywhere you want. It's true. Allow me to demonstrate. Perhaps we are not talking about the same thing. It is important to communicate. It's one of the core tenets of the station. Communication is key. I get to look at my Dyson Sphere more, so I actually secretly like the one better around Zippo. But shh, don't tell Big Dyson Sphere that. It's okay. We're not gonna make it. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Warp engine
Close enough. So, here's the Dyson Sphere. It's very nice. Let me show you. So, each grid is symmetrical in its own way.
mineral depleted.
So, do you mean you cannot make all of the pieces, like, you can't make them all the same shape? Because, yeah, you can't do that. I tried that several times. Like, you can't just go and then make a perfect ring and make a perfect ring and make it. Well, you could. It would be much more tricky. I think it would be possible. You would just have to sit there and count out everything. But you can see here that, like, this is what it's going to end up looking like when it's done. And it is completely symmetrical from top to bottom. Like, we've got a perfect line here that splits it in half. And then this is splitting it. And then we've got each square is the same size, so on and so forth. I think these might actually be slightly different. It's hard to tell. But that, I think, is more of a counting error than me being wrong. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can't make it like... it is not the Dyson Square, to be fair. Although that would be really cool if you could make it whatever shape you wanted. D20 Dyson? That'd be sick. That's awesome. The guns down there are really going to town. I think we do another... How we doing on frames here? Only 6. All this for 7 gigawatts. Like, yes, this is more power. Another thing is, this is more power than I will ever use. And I get that that's kind of the point. But also... I've built so much Dyson Sphere for only 7 gigawatts. I've seen people in the petawatt range. Like, that's a lot. I guess over the entire system, I might have 10 gigawatts of production. But a terawatt is 1,000 gigawatts. A petawatt is 1,000 terawatts. Actually, I think it's multiplicative. No, I was right. 1,000 terawatts is 1 petawatt. So you need... That a million?
Mineral
A
depleted.
million gigawatts. 6.9 gigawatts. Let's fucking go. Nice.
Mineral depleted.
What will I use it on? Like, I am already building like massive factories. And they are not consuming even a quarter of this. Mostly because I have solar panels everywhere and they're kind of carrying the power demand. Which is pretty funny. Yeah.
Warp engine activated.
Major white science production? I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to go into like building like a 10,000 white science per minute, I don't think I'm going to get that far.
Warp engine deactivated.
I could see it though.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Again, I like this one a lot more than the other one just because it looks cooler. I probably will not. I don't really see. Look, I have Dyson Sphere. Why would I need an artificial sun when I am harvesting an actual sun? Do the artificial stars make something important? I do need to automate the artificial stars. We could do that. That could be fun. What's going on here? What is this? 2 gazillion titanium. Got it. Let's automate artificial suns. That'll be fun. That's the last power piece. But counterpoint, I could just build Dyson. Like it doesn't actually take that long to build like a 1 gigawatt Dyson Sphere in whatever system you need. More compact, less trouble than receivers. That's fair, but they need consumable fuel. I'm letting my consumable itis get to me. Believe it or not, despite my bragging about using consumables, because there's a limited number of resources, my brain is like, no, we cannot spend resources. You might need those later. So I'm having the same problem, so to speak, that anybody else would when not wanting to use consumable stuff. Although I'm thinking about, because it's a scale thing, I'm looking at the entire system like, I only have 64 stars? What does the fuel cell even need? It needs titanium alloy. And it needs, like, everything else. Yeah, that's so expensive to just burn. As I understand it, you just keep researching vein utilization, right? And it eventually just nulls it out.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know that I'd want infinite resources. They fixed that it was a bug. Okay. I don't know that I would want 100% infinite resources. The reason being is because then you can't actually deplete any of the planets. And I kind of like the idea of depleting. Like, what I would want for infinite resources is some way to harvest them from Dyson Sphere. Rather than, oh, these random veins, because then I have control over where the resources go. I would assume it has something to do with dark fog. Guys, it's done. The titanium vein is gone. Rejoice. Is there any more titanium nearby? That one's being processed. There's one right here that I just covered up. 1.5 million. Yeah, obviously you can get infinite resources from dark fog. But look. Dark fog are kind of goofy, okay? I don't want to fucking harvest them for resources. Yeah, I don't think... You know what? I said I wanted to mine everything on this fucking planet. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, oops. No. No. Stop it. Why? Let me just place down normal foundation. That's not right either. Orange button? What do you mean? No, I was trying to place down the, I accidentally placed it down with color and wanted to set it back to normal. It looks kind of goofy now. I don't think I can place this here, right? I think this is kind of silly that you can't place one of these next to a tower. I don't know what this adds to the gameplay. It's just kind of annoying, I'll be honest. What I'm gonna do... I was trying to place the concrete down without any, like, just default concrete. The advanced mining machine is a logistics station, so it technically can't go near. When you try to place it down here, let me show you. It says there's another thing nearby. It can't do it. Yeah, too close to a logistics station, which I don't understand how this benefits the game at all. Doesn't really make any sense to me. It's not like it mechanically interferes with the tower. It's not like anything's gonna... I don't know. I guess because robots can go to it? I don't know. It's not really that exciting, I'll be honest. It's just kind of annoying.
Flight mode.
Woohoo! If this backs up, I'm going to split it. Okay. Believe it or not, this stockpile of titanium is actually getting used up. Slowly but surely. You can see it's not completely full.
Flight mode.
Yeah, unless there's some dark fog thing that I don't know about. I know dark fog has a whole set of like things that you can do. I don't know that we will get to that in this playthrough, unfortunately. What I might do instead of like continued playthrough, because I would like to move on to another game at some point.
Long months of subscribing, Torben. Rude, this is wrong, but okay, Twitch.
Torben, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I want to say tonight, guys, I was actually feeling a little down in the dumps. I really appreciate y'all being here. Nice to see all of you. I gotta not let myself get to me. I'm an idiot.
Flight mode.
Let's see here.
Mineral depleted.
But yeah, at the end of the game here, there's a lot to talk about. Like, I would like to play through... I'd like to play through Factorio in its current state, so Space Age. And then I think I would have some really good ideas of what I would want my opinion. Like, right now, my opinion is that I'd still like to play Factorio. I think that's mostly an aesthetic reason. But I do genuinely feel like there is some quality of life that this game lacks. And there are solutions to that quality of life in this game. But the solutions to that quality of life are not, they're kind of janky. You can copy and paste buildings, but you are required to like make a blueprint for everything and a bunch of other stuff. Like I'm going to be specific, and there's very easy, like people get like, oh, well, you can just do this. Like I understand, I get that. As I explain myself, I know what I'm about to say isn't really going to make a lot of sense. I'm going to talk a little bit about the game itself. The end game, I feel like consumable fuel should not be such an end game thing. At no point in the game did I feel like my consumable fuel not necessarily was a solution to the problem. I don't think that's the right thing I'm trying to say. But it felt like every time I tried to use consumable fuel, renewable fuel was just better. Like I could just place down 1,000 solar panels in a ring and have the same effect as something that was burning up my resources, which I already had a limited amount of until I escaped the system. And then by the time you escape the system, you could just put solar panels down anywhere. So the solar panels are awesome. I don't know, maybe the solar panels need to be nerfed a little bit. But then, you know, you've got your wind turbines and everything else. And once I realized that wind turbines were kind of a thing that you could just use everywhere as well. Like wind turbines, I think are even more balanced because honestly, wind turbines, you have to place down a ton of them to get anything out of them. The reason we're here is to pick up more resources. And maybe talk about where we're going to do our science. So, oh, also, all of the upgrades got done while I wasn't looking. Fuck it, let's just do the rest of them. Apparently we have tons of science bulk up. I'm just gonna go for it. Some planets have no air? That's sick. That's actually really cool. I love that. Okay, the last one we'll get is the planetary shield unlock, which honestly, generally don't need. I'd like to make a fortress world. In fact, put a wind power planet on planet with no air. Sure. Do we get a little blurb for that? That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Let me grab some turbines. I think there are a lot of things that are very balanced. I think the belts perfectly balanced. They become kind of a one-note thing by mid-game. You can make the best belts in the game. You can have a decent supply of them as you're building. They are not something that you really need to worry about. Splitters, all of these things, splitters, powers, the towers, everything else. Once you get automation for those things, beautiful. Like I should not have to constantly wait around for buildings. That again stalls me out on progress. I don't want to do that. I want to sit around and just wait around for things to happen. That's not fun. That's just wasting my time. Where are my turbines at? Turrets, I'd say ammunition production is pretty good. All of the turrets, I think, need a rebalance. I think missile turrets are fucking busted. And instead of nerfing all the other turrets, I think they should make all the other turrets stronger. So it's more of a variety. Like, I haven't used a plasma turret yet. I don't see why I ever would. And I don't even have the best missiles in the game. I have very mid missiles. Maybe in like hard mode that matters. But I'm not playing hard mode. I'm judging like the base game. Where are the fucking turbines at? If I did this again, I would organize this even more. And I would denote each area based on like what it was. There they are. I'll just take 2. So how do we find a planet with no wind? How do we even begin to do that? Like, where would they be located? Just click on them. Okay. Well, let's say no atmosphere. Up here, probably. Tells you on the planet states. Okay. Kajam also has a lot of resources that I would like. Scorchadia. Cyclonius. So I would imagine this is like what the planet is kind of all about. Reverse rotation. Reverse rotation. Geloterra. So I didn't notice that until now, but that's probably like what kind of planet it is. This planet has a lot of fucking resources on it. I imagine the farther out we go, the more 72 million. Volfuria, Gobi, Eloterra. Play of the month. Unlock the upgrade to allow the paddle sword to load and unload cargoes simultaneously. Gobi, Eloterra. Try not to go too far away from home. I will also completely admit there are a lot of resources in your 64. What? This one's got 2. What? Plural satellites. Oh, this could be a really cool build. You could do some crazy stuff. Like this has what? This many resources? This is you could do something wild with this. What is this providing? This is providing fire ice as well? You could do some crazy stuff. Like, very efficiently, too, because you'd be, you know, just going back and forth between these two planets. Look, they even have a different orbital arc. That's cool.
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
You get all 3 planets? That's insane. I would have loved for our first run to have just had that, like, naturally. I'm guessing these, oh, there's another gas giant. I also think it's a little doofy that they can't attack. It's not really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but they can't attack stuff on a gas giant. They don't care about it. That has solved, I have not had to manually make any deuterium. So don't tell the devs, but you can just, once you have the towers, you can just go out to every like planet as long as you have warpers, and you can just bring the deuterium in that way. So that's a pro tip for you. Yeah, I mean, they kind of serve their purpose. Unless you're going to give me more to build on them. That's why I was like, it's not really that big of a deal, because like, who cares, right? Like, oh, I can get a bunch. Oh, speaking of which. Speaking of which. Hello? That's actually fairly close. That's really, oh, we're going. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, where are my towers at, baby? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta. Also, I'd like to point out this entire evening, I have been berating you all. Don't ever transport raw ore. This motherfucker right here is transporting the rawest of ore. I'm transporting motherfucking hydrogen. Hey, look, I made the rules, so I'm allowed to break them. It's like, wait a minute, isn't hydrogen like the lighted, like one? Yes.
Upgrade complete.
It's literally the least efficient thing you could transport. And actually, it's kind of a joke because like I'm talking more of the science of it. If we're talking about logistics, you want to move something from point A to point B, and you want to move as much of it as possible in the best amount of space as possible. Hydrogen is the lightest element possible. So, I don't think... Can you compress hydrogen? I don't think you can. I passed it. Did I? Wait, no. I'm running out of fucking power. But either way, hydrogen is really light. And so, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically you wouldn't want to transport it in the way that I am. Yeah. How can I be running low on hydrogen? It's literally Oh, I already conquered this one. Never mind.
Cruise ended.
Ayo, pass me. Good job. Smile. Look at this. We're not even tapping into the potential. I don't think we can get ships over here fast enough to consume all this. There they go. Nyum. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we're producing something ridiculous like 20k deuterium over the last 10 hours in the entire star cluster. We are producing 13,000, or we are... Yeah, production is 13,000. We're consuming 10,000. So we could do to capture another gas giant, but we also have 407,000 in storage. Or, yeah, 500,000 in storage. So we gotta kind of, you know, consume. Look at all these upgrades just coming in. I'm just casually smashing out the rest of the upgrades in the game.
A seed is approaching your system.
We had so much science left.
Cruise mode.
Also, can we appreciate that the gas giants are different colors? Could we get some rings around the gas giants, devs? That'd be sick. Maybe the rings could become like mineable things, like what you call them? Asteroid belts. Asteroid belts could be really cool.
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, hydrogen's a bit goofy.
Cruise ended.
Yeah. We'll wait for the seed to show up. We never did find one of those planets. Rastaban. That's a lot of resources.
Mineral depleted.
0.7. I think the deuterium planet that we found was it wasn't Capricornus. We just left there. right here. Let's pin this. 0.16. If I go really far out here, .34 hydrogen per second. Holy shit. True Day 4, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The fire ice is another thing we should probably cap. Like, we should build a massive fire ice facility, basically. Like, an entire planet's worth. Just gonna wait for the seed to show up. I think what I'm gonna do for the rest of the evening is head back to our planet where we're doing protons and just work on expanding that.
Flight mode.
Figure out a system that we could lay the belts down and everything else, and then expand the hell out of that. I want to get like half of the planet covered in them. That's the end goal.
Cruise mode.
I appreciate that we have massive stockpiles of like a lot of the raw resources that we need. I need to recharge.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Into the fuck box.
Upgrade complete. I want the other side. There we go. It really starts to get crazy. Like the amount of stuff, the amount of design that you can put into it. I still want to see the one that started. Apparently, my friend said he saw one that looked like a lotus blossom. That would be so fucking cool. Can I make this a panel? I can, okay.
I have this idea of rings within rings. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's why, because I made it a different shade. No, that's right. It's just not done. I need to get more solar cells ejected from this platform. Oh, I don't have these guns fired. That would explain a lot. Well, okay, well. We go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Look at this loser. I can't wait to have the larger fleet size as well, and just be able to walk through level 5 hives or level 10 hives. That'll be really, really cool. Fleet active. I found out they move at about 1,200 meters per second, by the way. I caught up with one, and actually matched its speed. I never even got to set up. And they move at about 1,200 meters per second. All right. Let's head out to the planet with the A in its name. Where is it? There it is.
Warp engine activated.
It'd be really cool if there's got to be, unless it's a complete fluke, there has to be a little bit of Eve influence in this game. Some of the markers are very Eve related. If your ships, instead of just disappearing, like did the whole Eve warp thing where they all like clumped in on you and were inside the warp bubble, that'd be a sick little detail. Once again, for those of you who don't know, the logistics ship actually uses one of the Eve icons when you are far away from it. It's just an icon, but it is one that is used in Eve as well to denote a transport. Which is pretty cool. Just a little detail. Hello, I would like to make Dyson Sphere. Yes, sir, but you lack titanium alloy. I will acquire some titanium alloy, sir. Whomp.
Warp engine deactivated.
This is the third sphere I'm making. We went from making no Dyson Sphere for 100 hours to 3 orb. Can you imagine this guy builds 7 billion orbs in your backyard? I would never smile. How much power are we producing? Wow, we went from 700 to all of it into the Dyson Sphere 250. You really get a power drop. So I guess that's the balance they're going for, is like the Dyson Swarm produces so much more power than what's the word? Then what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say something really important. The Swarm produces more power than the Sphere, but the Sphere is permanent. So I guess maybe how people are getting to ludicrous power numbers is just firing giant swarms, as that would be very easy to do. Nah, they're probably using endgame tech. That'd be my guess. You guys like photons? I fucking love photons. They are my favorite. I hope you know. Oh yes, I would like sphere of Dysons, please. Hello, yes. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Good to see you, Moose. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope your evening is going well, my friend. I'll take it, Dave's triple and gotcha. That's on planet 5. We don't know what 5 means, but I'm gonna have so many fucking photons. This one's still producing power? Okay.
Upgrade complete.
This one's requesting power. We gotta go until we're not getting requested power anymore. I think it'll be this one. That one's getting power. Look at how slowly it's ramping up. This is the light side of the planet. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, that's gonna be the limit right there. Yeah, we've set the limit on both sides. Now we can just go. This is gonna take so fucking long. I could build a blueprint because we're going up the sphere. There's not really a point The only thing I could feasibly do is build from the top down. And that would allow me to place everything a little bit easier, but... Where's the fun in that?
Flight mode.
Oh, I don't have,
Flight
don't have the goods on me. You know what I'm talking about. The goods. The concrete, as it were. Speaking of which, there iron on this? Yeah, there's tons of iron on this planet. How much power do we have? We should mine all this iron and turn it into steel. Put my hand to the board earlier, but are you making model? Oh, you're making that cosplay, right? Good shit.
flight mode.
Sometimes you gotta glue your hand to the keyboard. Oh. Interesting. Wonder if that's a flaw with all.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, let's... What were we gonna do? I was going to mine some urn. You guys got the wood glue current. I'm assuming an anvil is enough weight to make sure the glue stays. I would fucking hope so. Hey, you never know. Today I was helping out at the cattery, and there's not really a lot of work to do because it's past the holidays, so we're kind of in this lull period. I might actually be getting, like, quote unquote put aside for a few days, just kind of how it is. I don't have any foundation. We gotta get some foundation. But anyways, and so there's, because the person who runs the place is an older lady, she has had some trouble maintaining her property. Just as time's gone on, things have, you know, brambles have grown up on stuff, and so I've been helping her clear out a lot of old things on the side because there's not really much else to do. Today, I was helping her clean out around the farm. I'm trying to do the brambles in the winter. And also, by the way, fuck bramble. Fuck blackberry bushes, by the way. Thank you very much. So I'm in there.
Activated.
You know, I've got nippers and really heavy gloves on. I'm ripping it up, cutting it up, making a big pile. And I get to the side of her barn, and one of the brambles has grown through the corner of, the corner of the barn. Like, it is glued together and, like, nailed together. It has grown through that, pushed it apart, and is now, like, growing up towards the sun. Like, some kind of eldritch abomination. And I'm like, hey, so you go inside, and I didn't realize it wasn't actually, like, the inside of the barn where the concrete pad was. She has a little garage area next to it that just is dirt. And it was just a single vine that had started from the ground, grown like 7 feet in straight up into the air, and just the first wall that had light on it, it just fell against it and just grew right through it. It didn't even grow like into a corner and push that corner apart, like a full corner. It was just the side of the wall. It was a corner, but not like a 90 corner, not a full corner. I don't know what you would call those two things separately. But brambles are like, you may joke like that might be enough, but you never know. It might not be enough. Pressure forces can do some crazy stuff. Like, I've seen plants like, I know bamboo can grow through like crazy stuff, and it's like practically unstoppable. But I've never seen like blackberries just grow through a wall before. That was crazy. So yeah, moral of the story, brambles suck. They suck massive doo-doo. They are a pain in the ass to clean up.
Cruise mode.
Oh yeah, it constantly grows back too. It's like, oh yeah, like cut all this down. She has so many by now. There's no getting rid of them permanently, unfortunately. But she sprays them with what she calls crossbow, which is like basically like giga weed killer. And that actually like literally withers the branches. Like, and that's still not enough. They still grow back. I need to recharge again. Yeah, it's right at about this point in the game I'd want some kind of warp technology. Yeah. Blackberry bushes suck. They are. I saw a video of somebody getting rid of them by cutting the end and dipping it in like the weed killer, and it sucks the weed killer up and kills the entire plant. I don't know how well that works with brambles, but it was a cool concept because that's exactly what plants like. You get a plant into any liquid, it's going to start absorbing it, and it will send it back up the plant. I would imagine with a bramble, it would kill the bramble before it managed to get all the way to the root. But yeah, they're unstoppable. Like, you just have to maintain them, basically, and keep them down. Her neighbor had so many brambles built up that he had to go in with, like, a tractor and a bucket, because she wants to repair the fence this year. And they had to go and just like bulldoze down all the brambles, and those aren't growing back because he dug them up with a tractor.
Warp engine activated.
But he dug them up right before winter hit, so come spring, I'm sure things will be popping up all over the place. It's really nice to get stuff done in winter. Obviously, for those of you who don't know, I have pretty bad arachnophobia, so I can't dig around in the roots and the grass and stuff in spring and summer. It's kind of difficult for me. But in the middle of winter, there are still spiders around, but they're not as common. And it's cold and it's freezing and they're not active. So that's my time to get out there and take stuff down. And it's been going pretty well. We got the side of the house cleaned up. It looks really good now. I got that hell weed out of there. I just couldn't believe it. I wish I'd gotten a picture of it. It grew. I wish I got a picture of it growing in the, because it just grew straight up in the middle of everything. It was insane. With no support whatsoever. It grew like 6 feet in the fucking air. Usually a plant like that needs like support at least. Not this fucking thing. Plants really do be wildin'. Warp engine deactivated.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn
That's
nature.
just like
You scary.
true. Nature is kind of scary. Damn nature, you loud. That's what every time me and my friend go to the river, me and some dude guy go to the river, get out on the river, looks over at me. What? Just, I said we should get to the other side of the river. What? Nature's loud. One of our inside jokes. Look, sometimes nature is loud, but sometimes nature is very quiet. I need to go hiking again, dude, really badly. That's probably part of the funk. I gotta get out of doors again. I don't really feel like I can right now, but probably should.
Flight mode.
All right. Now we wait. And theoretically, this is one of the rare instances where if I have one with me, I do. Oh, they're all gone. That's another thing. Like, they take them out of my inventory. That's annoying. Oh, I don't even have enough belts to finish this build. Awesome. Oh, that was a waste of time. Gotta adjust my headband. Hold on. Theoretically, I could do a lot more, but I don't think we need to process this any faster. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of blue belts. Only need to go get more belts. Get everything else laid out. Did we use up all the furnaces as well? Yeah, we did. See, imagine we put down half the furnaces.
Mineral depleted.
It's a lot.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
All right, that is all of the science done. Big pizza pie, that's amore. Excuse me. Yeah. That's pretty good. When the moon hits your eye. What does that even mean? When the moon hits your eye? Like a big pizza pie. What part of the moon is hitting your eye like a big pizza pie? Huh? What even? I don't know, but now I want a pizza. Exactly. That doesn't look right. That looks better. Probably exactly the same thing, but... Okay, 2 more. Oh, oops. It's already producing like a gigawatt, which is like more than any planet needs, really. At least for now. Okay, that should keep him busy for a while. I like how that ring is slowly turning blue as it acknowledges all the sphere.
Flight mode.
Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'd imagine the more power the Dyson Sphere produces, the faster these go. So all we need is a bigger Dyson Sphere. They're capped?
Mineral depleted.
Clearly they are not, because they were producing at 2 per second earlier. For some reason, the continuously receive is not working here. This one is still building up. Yeah, I've been building at 2. Or is there only so many that can be like built per planet? That would be a little goofy. Yeah, because if anything, they've gone down.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral
depleted.
But let's see here. We're producing more per minute. It's got to be the Dyson Sphere. The Dyson Sphere needs to be bigger. So it's proportional to how much Dyson Sphere energy you're producing. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. How is it going to collect photons if there's not making enough energy? I was just hoping each one would be individual, so this would ramp like kind of exponentially. That is not what is happening. That's fine. We'll just need more Dyson Sphere. I know where I can get more Dyson Sphere. Ooh, out of solar cells.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Can you click on this?
Flight mode.
Put a Dyson Sphere. We've done that actually. Technically speaking. Yeah, they're not getting enough requested power, I see. So again, we just need to upgrade Dyson Sphere. Make Dyson Sphere bigger and they will produce more. Makes sense. I got a sneaking suspicion our solar cell production is inadequate at this point in time.
Depleted.
And that we need to produce more. And that's okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yo, look at all this delicious antimatter. I like how we can just store antimatter in a container. That's really funny to me. Where do you keep your antimatter? Oh yeah, I just keep it in a box over there. No big deal. Yeah, we're not getting any solar cells, which means we are lacking in solar cell production. But all the solar cells have been absorbed and are now permanent residents in the Dyson Sphere.
Cruise mode.
So this is going to cook for a little while. Actually, before I leave, what I want to do is put...
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're going to put... I will come back and do that. But what I want to do is put the antimatter into a station. And the reason I'm going to do that is because we're probably not going to do science here. This is probably going to be photon production. And then we're going to harvest everything out of the system. Because this is really far away and I don't want to come all the way out here all the time. So what we're going to do is we're going to send the antimatter somewhere else. This should have just been a tall tower. I don't know. My laziness is getting to me. Can I upgrade it? It's a shame you can't upgrade this. That'd be cool. I guess it's not strictly an upgrade. Oh, do I not have a tower? Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. I'll do it the janky way. I don't have any belts either. No. Rest in pastaroni. Do I not have one at all? No, I don't. A rip. All right.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. ended.
The craziest part is,
Flight mode.
if I had focused all my resources on one Dyson Sphere, we would definitely be done by now. If I had just built the Kerbal Dyson Sphere, and, you know, I don't know, I guess the power supply for a lot of those areas is helping with the resources, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Damn. No particle containers. That's something we're going to have to solve next stream. The particle container shortage continues, and we're going to need it for particle container holder, whatever, doohickeys. Yeah, we're going to check on the solar cell production. I wonder if that's dead. Wonder if it ran out of resources somewhere along the way. Let's see. Yes, it did. What did we run out of here? Graphene. Okay. Again, problem, what the fuck do I do with the hydrogen? I guess we don't need... This is the problem. I don't need more deuterium. We have plenty of it. I just guess you just burn it off in a gas stack or something. Like, I guess you burn it off in furnaces. But I don't need more power. I have 7 gazillion gigawatts from the fucking Dyson Sphere. So we're out of graphene. I would imagine wherever we're producing graphene, it's stalled out. Take a look. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, this is kind of annoying. No corresponding facility, so it won't show me where they are. That's annoying. Okay. We're producing 360 graphene per minute. Where is it? On Smitty. I wish I could mark the planet that it's on if I double clicked here. That'd be cool. And then back to Smitty.
Cruise mode.
Theoretically on Smitty we could build, or not on Smitty, but here we could build a big enough facility to just import fire ice and just crack that shit down. The problem again is, what the hell do I do with the hydrogen? Like, actually, what do I do with it? I don't need it. You crack it into deuterium, I guess. I could easily have like 30,000 deuterium a minute just from gas giants. Where are we going? I just want to see what's going on. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to fix everything. There it is.
Warp engine activated.
Let's see if I can remember which one was which.
Warp engine deactivated.
It was this one for sure.
Cruise ended.
All right, what's happening? We actually ran out of fire ice. Okay, well that explains stuff. Oh, I didn't bring any belts.
Flight mode.
Embarrassing. I gotta recharge too. Again, now we had to stand around and wait. Let's go grab some belts. Is that all full? No, it's all empty. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I guess we can crack the hydrogen down. We could use the hydrogen to make red science. I don't know how viable that is, mostly because, well, we're only going to need so much red science.
Warp engine
So,
activated.
but I'm pretty sure we want to just crack it into deuterium. I don't know, I guess use that planet side. There's not really a consumable recipe. There is, it's fuel cells, but those fuel cells can't go in the fusion reactor. And they produce a paltry amount of power at this point. Not really sure what to... I have way too much hydrogen.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
That actually looked really good.
Flight mode.
Okay, belts. Good enough.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I mean, I'd rather just... I don't see a reason to not pull from the planets. I never... Like, I have seen no reason. I mean, I guess it would produce slightly faster. But what you can do is if you're not bringing... Like, maybe you have one, and that's pulling in hydrogen from ships as fast as it can. And you can't produce enough. You can set up 2 stations... have them feed into each other, and then you have 20 ships bringing in hydrogen. And that's how I actually overcame, like, I could crack so much hydrogen down. I don't need to, though. Like, again, maybe later on, if I were to go into, like, making a gigabase, I might need that much. But
Ended.
this is the wrong planet, I can already tell, I think. Yeah, this is the wrong planet. Okay, it's the ice planet. I should probably label them. Am I going to? Probably not. Where is it? Goofy ass streamer forgets where his planets are. Are you serious right now? The one place I didn't look.
Mineral depleted.
There it is. But I mean, like, I guess it uses warpers, but warpers aren't that expensive. And they're consumed so slowly that it doesn't really matter. If the ships were a lot faster, then it would probably consume warpers at a rate where, yeah, I would want to kind of try to use local hydrogen first. The other thing is, wherever you build the item, let's say you want to crack down fire ice, you have to have the option to use up that hydrogen on that planet. Like now I have to build a facility with more power draw to build that thing, right? So it is kind of a balancing act, but I don't think it's... I'd rather go conquer another gas giant, I'll be honest. Because that's just easy mode.
Flight mode.
Honestly, there should be more gas giants in the game, mostly because gas giants are somewhat common. Let's see here. That makes sense. I guess I'm looking at it purely from like an efficiency sake of like, if I'm gonna draw X resources from something, whereas here it is.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. That should at least get graphene back up and running. But what I'd like to do is build a graphene facility and make fire ice one of the few things that gets hauled around. Let's see here. What's our power grid look like now? Oh, these are actually like taller too. These are one way to massively consume hydrogen, which is really nice. Because they also consume graphene. We're just not producing enough graphene is the problem.
Mineral depleted.
And we're out of power. That is so annoying. Give him a little bit of a buffer.
Flight mode.
That should theoretically get things back up and running. Is at least getting the Casimir crystals back in the system. How much fire ice is left on this planet? 6 million. So for the foreseeable future, this planet will have fire ice. Problem is it doesn't have very good power generation. So where could we build a proper fire ice facility. Probably somewhere where there already is fire ice. Theoretically, wherever the gas giant is that has the fire ice would be preferable.
Mineral depleted.
I swear to God, there was one nearby. Like, not super close. There's one. $69 million. Nice. Has a permanent supply of hydrogen. And a lot of deuterium. Like, holy shit. Honestly, this system is the system I'd want to conquer next. Because this is enough resources to finish out the game. It has a blue star, so its lumosity is really high, which we could put a tiny Dyson Sphere around this and it would be more than enough energy. The hive is not fully developed yet. $56 million. It's also kind of annoying that this is the planet that we want. 102 million copper and 100 million, 102 million iron, 100 million copper. Yet damn. Solar energy ratio 133%. It's also the closest to the sun. Oh, dude. Mine all that shit. I'm gonna mark this in that on the map. That's a potential development site. Yeah. Things to do in the future. All right.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I don't have any water near me. Rip me. There's a lot still left to do. Yeah, Leo, that's correct, actually. The space station in lore will have a Dyson Sphere. The solar system that we live in will have a Dyson Sphere around it after this game. That will be added to the lore. You're correct, Leo. I'm surprised. It's nice to hear people remembering the lore and how the station works. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. The orb project is going well. Fortunately, we are out of solar sails. That is something we'll have to remedy next stream. We have built something like probably 1 million solar sails at this point. And it's not enough. It's interesting. We ran out of solar sails before we ran out of rockets. Which is saying something about how I think the rockets are very fairly priced and reasonable. I think they could use processors instead of quantum chips.
Cruise ended.
But
Flight mode.
other side, we gotta look at the top. This will be a plant we have to get up and running next stream. It is at the top of the list. So the only thing this really needs is graphene. Everything else should be fine. So we need a huge stockpile of graphene, basically. And we'll be good to go. All right. Look at that. Orb project. Looking very nice. It's very close to being a whole orb. It's actually not. We're about halfway done, believe it or not. Maybe even a little under halfway done. When day breaks is uncontainable? I'm not sure. I think so, Leo. I think that's been discussed. By the way, I love SCP. I think that's been discussed at length, and I think it would have been possible. But the problem is that when day breaks, any of the sunlight, if it gets out, is enough. And a Dyson Sphere usually is not a completely enclosed item. Usually, it has to vent off. It has to let out some. At least that's been all in all the hypothetical pictures and things that we've seen. So I don't know if it would. All right. Let me sit up straight. Oh, my back. All right. It's time to get out of here. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Monster Hunter World with Sailor Faye. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun this evening. It's been chill. There's been a lot of you guys coming through. I really appreciate seeing all you guys this evening. I'm really excited for what's next. More solar sails and end game science is going to be the goal next stream. We'll probably move all our science facilities. Yeah, unfortunately, it is really late for me. We're even overtime because somebody did monkey time. If you can stick with me through the raid, I'd really appreciate it. That really helps the channel out. I will get you guys out of here fairly quickly. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing, again, more Monster Hunter World with Sailor. That could be the finale. I'm going to be honest with you. We're very close to the end of the game. We're building her endgame armor, and then it's time for the final boss. And we will move on. There will be a little bit less.
Mineral depleted.
A little bit less. Let me see here. Let me see who's live. Nope. Let's see here. What are we doing? Let us raid Ebba. I'm gonna warn you right now, you should not feed the fox. But we're gonna raid Edda. I haven't raided Edda in a little while. The raid message will be minerals depleted. We get deface, minerals. Everybody can copy and paste this raid message. Yeah, that's it. What am I doing? We're getting out of here. Get out. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. If you haven't checked it out yet, check out the Discord server. Check me out on Blue Sky. Get out of my house. I started it late. No, it's gonna explode. No. Start the raid. We gotta go. Is Anna raiding out? No, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Let me raid him!